Hello, hello, my beauties. Oh, the Crypt Keeper's still there. Why? Jesus, why, Crypt Keeper? I'm gonna need you to go away. All right. I can't handle these shenanigans right now. Okay. I will put on the Aiden. This means war. This means war. It's war. Yeah, last night was a thing. Okay. It was a whole thing. I can't lower the volume on the intro and outro. That it plays how it plays. I have no control over how loud the intro and outro are. You just download the videos and they play them as they see fit on the volume on those, unfortunately. You know, I feel like they need to give us a little more control on a couple different things when it comes to some of that stuff, and they don't, which is obnoxious. Also, I need to get a new microphone. That's what I need to do. My sound is not great, and I'm not loving it, so I just need to get like a better quality microphone that isn't so like sound distant, you know? I also probably need to move mine closer to my face. That might help. Hello, Benny. Hello. Oh, I got a take all right. I got a take all right on this shenanigans. I do. But do me a favor. Do me a goddamn favor. Oh, thank you. Definitely smash the like button. Definitely do that before we get started, because you're gonna probably not want to click out after I start going here. Let's definitely make sure y'all smash the like button now, so that you can hear my take on these shenanigans. You never know, Rose. You never know, my darling. You never know. You never know. You know. What the hell? Sorry, I like forgot to check other notifications before I went live, and I just have a ton of random things popping up on my phone. You got you okay? Smoke them if you got them. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I have to agree with you on that one, Panda. I'm not really understanding that much. Listen, you have to remember, not every content creator is me, right? Not everyone is going to be comfortable. Hey, Lisa. Not everyone is going to be LTG, my friend. Hello, hello. Comfortable sort of just saying everything with their whole ass chest. A significant amount of content creators are going to be worried about offending people. They're going to be worried about losing donations. So y'all have to remember, which you sent it to my twisted email. I feel like I've answered all the ones that I got there. Did I respond? I respond to all of mine. Wishing you luck. But yeah, I mean, you guys have to remember. You guys have to remember that not all, and I agree with you, Rose, right? I agree with you. Like, shut the fuck up then. I agree with you. Like, listen, I'm not a fan, you know? I'm not a fan. I'm not a huge fan of the pandering or the not saying what you want to say because you're too worried about what another content creator or what someone else thinks. As a content creator, you have to be confident enough to know that you're never gonna make everyone happy, right? And you have to hope that your audience at least gets to know you enough that they know that you're not purposely offending people or doing things that would, you know what I mean? Like, I think you guys know me enough to know that I wouldn't purposely say something to offend people, right? You have to remember, speaking of a child, right? My 21-year-old who's in the chat at the moment is disabled, blind, has mobility issues, and has a disease that less than 200 people on planet Earth have. That's terminal, right? Like, I would never purposely insult, for instance, the disabled. My sister's also disabled. I have a sister-in-law who has Down syndrome, right? So you have to at least know criminal justice, girl. You do what your mom does. You do the me thing, right? But you think about what the content creator means, right? Like, most people would know that I would never say shit to just, you know, that would just be insulting. You have to remember, people take things different ways. So you might hear me say something and laugh because you think it's funny and I think it's funny, right? And someone else might be like, but what you're saying, actually what you mean is, and it's like, no, you don't get to tell me what I mean. I'm the one who said it, so I'm pretty sure I know what I mean, right? But that would be someone who didn't get to know us as a community, right? To know. And oh, maybe it was Twitter. See, that's the problem with Twitter, though, is freaking Twitter will put messages in the, not the spam folder, but the requested messages folder that like doesn't alert you to when you get one. So like I check it every so often, but some of you had sent them there and I didn't see them for months. I mean, I did respond when I found them, obviously. I found them all one day, probably a couple of weeks ago. But like I didn't, they don't give you a notification it's even in that folder. And I think it's because like you have to be following each other, or one person has to follow the other in order for it to not go to the requested messages folder. I don't fucking know how it works. Ask Elon, goddammit. But that shit pisses me off because, as most of you know, I do respond to my emails and DMs, and I love responding to my emails and DMs, right? Like I love responding to you guys. Sometimes you send me all sorts of cool new news and fun stories and information that I might not have known otherwise. And I appreciate every single one of you for doing that. Keep doing it. I appreciate y'all. You save me time for sure. You know, just went live. Don't worry. I've only been here 8 minutes. I've only been here eight minutes. Although we did get a good chuckle out of the turtle peeing on you yesterday. I was like, God damn it, Leah. I had to pay the clip. I saw it. It popped up like 3 minutes after you posted. And I was like, oh, you've already been pissed on by a turtle. You need to get pissed on again by a turtle. All right. Oh, I don't know why are they though? I feel like it's because Aiden texts James like, behind the scenes, and it's like, what is it going to take for you to realize? Like, you will get thrown out with the garbage as soon as he doesn't find you useful anymore. And the reason that I think Aiden tried to make Nicey Nice was he wanted some of their audience. He needs them. He needs the money. He'll go to the places where he sees the most donations and try to make Nicey Nice. And then if he can't, then he burns it all down. You know? Why? I would lose my mind too. I mean, I just feel like that's not authentic, right? And I love those guys. I love those guys, right? But I'm like, what is it going to take for you to understand? I mean, all the shit he said about James's girlfriend who passed, like that shit was wild, dude. I don't know how you take anyone serious who says that shit about you, or insinuates about you that something. I don't know how you would take him serious at that point. You know what I mean? Yeah. TV said it. I got no use for you if you can't help me. Who would support someone who thinks so little of you? I do love the implosion, though. I have to agree with you, Sarah. I like the implosion. I'm here for it. Okay, I'm here for it, but it's gross. I don't love Mondays. I'm not going to lie. I love you guys, but I don't love Mondays. Mondays is actually a very slow day for the channel. I'm not loving it. I've thought about cutting Mondays because if I'm not making at least minimum wage, it's kind of not worth it, right? Like, I've thought about cutting Mondays, but then I thought a while ago, but then I thought about you guys and I was like, God damn it, I can't cut Mondays because like you guys, right? So Mondays have been saved a long time ago. Plus, I need you guys just as much as you need me. Let's remember that. Like I need a woosah and a laugh from you guys like you need a woosah and a laugh from me. You know? Only speak about, I mean, no, that's gross. I mean, who the fuck would like follow what he has to say? Don't worry, you guys. I have clips, y'all. Happy Monday, Space Coast. I have clips, okay? They're wild, but we got them. You know, I don't either. It's fucking bonkers. That poor Leah got pissed on by the turtle, a different turtle, a real turtle. They were cute though. We had to figure out which one was the boy and which one was the girl, but we watched it all the way through with you, Leah. We had your back, all right? I like plans. You can email me anytime, my friend. Yeah, no, I'm not a toxic person. Like that's not even, I don't even have it in me to be that kind of person. You know what I mean? I can't. That's why, because whatever's being done is fucking so absurd and out of the normal that, like, what can you do besides laugh at it at that point? Like, how, you know? The news that I have is this. It happened. The hearing happened, and you don't get a decision right away. What happens in a clerk's hearing is they give you one in the mail. So they decide, and then they send you something in the mail saying yay or nay. So no one will have that decision until the courts do. Although I don't know. My gut says it shouldn't make it past a clerk's hearing. I mean, imagine the king of all fucking wiretappers trying to go after someone for quote wiretapping as they're threatening to destroy their life and destroy them. I'll tell you this much. Massachusetts is already under fire for charging multiple DV victims for wiretapping while they were trying to protect themselves and record the crime, right? And they dropped those charges against those women when public pressure came to be on those. So I don't think they're too keen on re-victimizing a victim of a serial wiretapper. Just saying, okay? It tried to pee on you, man. It was like, yeah, it's better to be pissed on than pissed off, I guess. It felt hostage-ish. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm not liking that, you know? He's not going to get anything from Aiden. What he's going to get is not shit on. That's it. And I'll tell you again, and I like James. I like JFK. I like those guys, right? I love them. I think they're great. But what I'll tell you is no amount of pandering or making nicey nice with him will fix anything, okay? He might not attack you for 6 months. He might stop talking about you, okay? But ultimately, when he feels it's necessary and when he feels to come after you again, he will. There is no purpose in wheeling and dealing with a narcissist, malignant, liabilities abuser, okay? None at all. And unfortunately, sometimes people have to learn the hard way, and there's not much you can do about it. But I wish, I mean, look at all of you who are like, damn, I should have listened. You know what I mean? Like, how many of you were like, fuck, like I should have listened? I've had so many emails, probably hundreds at this point, of people who are like, I wish I had listened to you, and I am so sorry that I fell for that trap and said some pretty shitty things about you because he said them, so I just repeated them. Like, how many more people is it going to take? Like, at that point, you know what I'm saying? To wake up and say, like, shit, all these people said the same thing. I should have listened. Like, maybe I should have listened. You know what I mean? I'm not just going to say it to say it. I don't just say shit to say shit. I have no reason to. I have no reason to lie. What reason do I have to fucking lie? What is it doing for me? Let's be honest about this. If anything, telling the truth is detrimental to me. It's not helping me in any manner. I'd own 5 brand new cars right now if I decided to just jump on the cult bandwagon. What incentive do I have to fucking lie? None. Zero. I don't have any. It's detrimental, actually, to my channel. I have to fight tooth and nail to keep it alive, right? And that's what I have to do. Free speech? What? I mean, that's the other thing. Like, cool, I love free speech too. I like my speech. But I am not going to pretend that, like, liking free speech or liking a certain person doesn't say that, like, this activity is beyond free speech, right? Having a rolling rally past someone's home, screaming murderer outside their house with a bullhorn with people following you is not free speech. As a matter of fact, when you do rolling rallies, you actually have to go to the city or city or town and get a permit for it, right? You can't just do it like he did. They're also witnesses, right? You can go on your platform and criticize and bitch, whine, and cry all you want, but you can't blatantly make dog whistles or send people after them to go fucking stalk their homes and send them letters. And like, you can't do that shit, bro. Especially when someone is a witness. Even if you don't, quote, think that they are, it doesn't matter what you think. It matters what the law thinks. Listen, technically speaking right now, many of you are witnesses. I could be a witness. I'm a potential witness. Okay? Anybody who has information or witnessed people do certain things that could be a crime under the law, just because you haven't testified yet, even if you haven't talked to the cops yet, you're still a potential witness. It doesn't matter what he thinks a witness is. It matters what the law thinks a witness is. Okay? And that includes potential witnesses. Family members of witnesses. You cannot do the things he did. Incessantly call them. If they've made it clear they will not talk to you and don't want to talk to you, Okay? Unwanted contact. You can get an HPO on someone for 2, 3 instances of unwanted contact. If you make it clear, do not contact me, I do not want any contact from you, and that person keeps calling you, showing up to where you are, that's unwanted contact. Okay? It's a crime. It's criminal harassment. It's stalking. It's cyber stalking is a federal crime. Okay? Like, come on, guys, let's use our brains. They can support him and say they like free speech, but they also need to concede that he's a fucking hypocrite and he doesn't care about free speech. He cares about his speech. Because look at the links that he goes to, and his cult goes to shut anyone up who criticizes him or tells the truth about him. That's not free speech. If you like free speech, you like everyone's speech, even if you don't like it. That's not the way it works, you know? You also have to recognize where he went over the limit. If you cannot actively recognize where he went over the fucking limit, dude, then you're not being honest with yourself. You're not being honest with your audience. Like, free speech is one thing. If you like the person, that's great and all, but you also have to concede and recognize to when someone went over the limit. He didn't just ask questions. That's his like mantra, right? That's the brainwashing technique he's been using for years. Ooh, they arrested me because I was just asking questions. Like, cool, why isn't Ted Daniels being charged? Christina Rex? No? Oh, that's right. Because they just asked questions, right? And when they weren't wanted somewhere, or when someone didn't want to answer them, they didn't go then hound them or send a audience of psychopaths after them. You cannot fucking do that. He did, yes, we have clips. It's quite funny, actually. You know, yeah, they should be talking about his case and everything and nothing else. If that does not show you the level of self-importance and narcissistic nonsense, like he believes that every other content creator should just be talking about, you know, his stuff. I'm sorry, how do they make a living talking about just your stuff? Most people don't care. What was that saying that you said again, Aiden? Who fucking cares? Oh, that's right. Who fucking cares? Got it. That'd be a cold day in hell before I fucking support that piece of shit. I like plants. Yeah, of course he is. You know, Linda Bangs, I highly doubt that they're going to use their entire channel to talk about him nonstop. Let's be honest here. Their audience would get bored and fucking leave. You know? You know? He has executed that writ before, I agree. That's the part that bothers me. Like, listen, you know, it is what it is, right? I am fully aware, right, that, yeah, Linda Banks, that's what we have to call her. Her bangs are out of fucking control. I'm just saying, all right? Linda Banks, all right? Her husband is a quite smart guy. Doesn't make her smart, in my opinion. Sorry, not sorry. For those of you that like her, I apologize, but that's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it because I do have a backbone. See, that's the difference, right? I recognize that some of my audience might like her, which is totally fine, acceptable. You guys want to watch her? Cool. Want to support her? Go ahead. I don't care about that. That's fine. That's not my business. That's your business, right? But I'm also going to call her Linda Bangs because that's what the fuck I call her. Her bangs are out of control, and she simps for an absolute fucking idiot. Why? Well, clicks and money, right? Where's the backbone? Where's the fucking backbone, for the love of God? This is the part that bothers me. Like, why the pandering? Where's the backbone? Like, use your own opinions. Stop pandering. You know, stop. Stop doing it. Stop. For the love of fucking God. Yeah, see, me too. I can't do like a whole 3 hours of his delusional, nonsensical bullshit because it makes me want to smash things, and I'm not a violent person. Okay? Makes me want to smash things. I need these computer screens. I would like to not smash them because his stupid punchable face is saying some nonsensical, ridiculous, maniacal liabilities that he just spews from every orifice in his fucking face. And then he uses his stupid mantra brainwashing techniques that people fall for by just saying the same thing over and over and over and over until people start believing it and then they spew it and then so on and so forth, you know. Once you recognize the pattern of it, then you can kind of be like, yeah, I'm not falling for that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I agree. He is a clown in a clown car. They can't fit any more clowns in the clown car. Maybe that's why they're kicking all the clowns out of the clown car. All right, just saying. Just saying. I don't know about supporting him. I don't know. I didn't watch the stream, right? But I would hope not. You know, it's come on. Let's be better, people. You know. Bingo. Wait till I play those clips. Those clips are going to be amazing. Imagine I was just committing crimes all over the place and begging people to sue me. And then I got on here and started crying about money and paying lawyers and being like, oh my God, have you ever gotten a bill that was 6 figures and then paid it and then got another bill that was another 5 figures that you owed? Have you ever done that? You have no idea what I'm living through. I'm like, imagine being that unself aware. Sir, sell your fucking house then. Okay? You bought a house while begging to be sued and committing other crimes. You have nobody to bitch to but yourself. Maybe you should have listened to your lawyers and shut the actual fuck up. Just wondering, just saying, what in the fucking Bugs Bunny are you doing, dude? Like, you can bitch me and wall all you want, but guess what? That comes with bills there, bub. That comes with bills. And what he expects is he expects all of you to give it to him. Give him the money to do it. You know, he doesn't want to pay for it himself, of course. No. He doesn't want to go into his own bank account and do that. He needs you to recoup. He needs to recoup your money. I love when he says recoup because there's nothing for him to recoup. He hasn't spent his own money on it. So he needs to recoup. Your comments are being deleted? What the fuck, YouTube? What the fuck, YouTube? See, the problem is it doesn't tell me when YouTube takes the comment off. You must use like a trigger word. YouTube has like certain words that it will like automatically like take it off. And I'm like, some of the words make no sense to me. I am an anti though. You know what I mean? Like technically I'm a fucking anti. Most people know that. I don't see they're not being deleted on my end, darling, because I can see anything a mod does, anything anyone does on this screen here, and nobody's done that. So that means it's YouTube. What the fuck, YouTube? What is your problem? What is your actual problem, YouTube? No, there's no deletions happening on my end. It's got to be YouTube. YouTube will do that. Listen, I'm not lying. I can literally take a screenshot of my screen. It'll tell me if any of my mods or me, obviously I didn't delete them if I had no idea, deleted anything, which means it has to be YouTube. I don't get a notification when YouTube takes something off the screen. Also, we've been dealing with whatever problem it is with YouTube, like making people unseen. Like, see, people see all of your messages. So I don't know why you think that they're deleted. Did you change your chat from top chat to all? Someone else had a problem where like they could see them, but then they were disappearing right after. We had that issue yesterday. If I write certain words. Yeah, well, that's YouTube though. I don't get any notifications for that. Like no, YouTube does not give me a notification. They're like not putting a comment up. Like when I do it on my end and it won't let me do it, it'll say YouTube is not accepting this comment. But that's from like the back of StreamYard and the back of here. I don't even know if it tells you guys that. I don't think it does, but I can see all of your comments. All of them. So if I can see them all and they can see them all, I would not be able to pull them up on my screen if they were deleted because they delete from my end too. Like they don't, once they're deleted, they're gone and I can see them all and I can pull them all up on the screen. See? If they are, it's a YouTube thing, not a me thing. If I were you, I would email them because other people have had that problem. I can see all of yours. See? I can see them all. If they were deleted, I wouldn't be able to. Okay, I'm trying to help you, but I don't, you know what I mean? I'm trying to help you. There's nothing else I can do if it's YouTube. I mean, I don't know, like, I think I'm lying, dude. I have no reason to lie. If they were being deleted, I would have just told the mod to stop deleting them. It shows me when my mods delete them. Literally none are being deleted. This is the back end of YouTube. They're all there. They're literally all there. And do you forget that I'm an anti? Like, it's nothing to do with anti. I am an anti. I am literally an anti. She's not a troll. I don't know what's going on. Everyone can see your comments. What do you mean? Oh, she's not an anti. Leah's an anti? What are you talking about? I am a good anti. Leah is an anti. What do you mean? What? What do you mean you found out? Leah is an anti. She's always been an anti. Always. Literally always. Yeah, there's no hidden comments back here from anyone at all today. Not a single one from anyone. Leah told me she thinks Karen Reed is guilty. That's an anti. What do you mean? That is anti. That would be anti. That's anti Karen Reed, right? I mean, I'm an anti. So I don't, not that I have, not that I, like, what does that matter? Everybody else can see all your comments. So I don't know what the issue is. There are plenty of people who are not anti and who are anti here in this chat. We have a very good mix of both sides of the coin, and we always have. Always definitely guilty, in my opinion, my friend. Hey, Shane. I don't know where you would have seen that, Allie, but she's been very, very clear about her stance on Karen from a very long time ago. But it's completely irrelevant to my show right now, though. Girl, don't worry. I use text to talk all the time. And then it says all sorts of wacky shit. All sorts of wacky shit. You're definitely entitled to your opinion, but Leah's been a very staunch support. I think you're confusing LGs. There's two different LGs. There's LG1 and LG2. So maybe you're confusing the two. I think you might be confusing the two. Yeah, I mean, YouTube censors shit that I have no control over whatsoever at all. Like, depends on if you use certain words, whatever their trigger words are, I have no control over. And it doesn't tell me on the back end either. And so until someone tells me that, like, that's happening, money, that's what he wants. He wants their audiences, of course, which, yeah, but there's two LGs. There's two. I think that's where you're getting confused. There's two. One is Leah, and one is Aiden's ex, Lindsay. There's two. One of them is flip-flopped back and forth, and Leah's always been staunchly anti-Karen. So I think you're confusing the two. One of them, it doesn't come here, and one of them does. So I think that's where you're getting confused. Half my chat is anti, though. Like, half of you are anti and half of you aren't. It doesn't really matter one way or another. You know what I mean? Right, yeah. It doesn't matter here. That's regardless. Yeah, his ex. Yes, that's correct. She thinks she's guilty. That's absolutely 100% correct. Yeah, that's what I said. Make sure it's on all messages, not top messages, because top messages, you won't be able, like, it won't show you all your messages. You have to change it from the top and go from top messages to all messages. Otherwise, sometimes you won't see some of yours. It'll decide the chat will decide what's top and what's not. And so if your chat isn't set to all and it's set to top, you won't see some of the thing. So like when you first enter, and I forget to remind people once in a while to do this too. Like, so when you first go and watch like Mike or Brian, like make sure when you first go in that you move the thing on the top of your chat from top chat to all chat. That way you don't miss any of the comments, because top chat, it'll be whatever YouTube decides is like the top comments or whatever. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't think anybody would be giving you a hard time. I mean, I think she's guilty. That's regardless, it's not really relevant anymore. You know what I mean? Regardless of what any of us think or say, like that criminal case is over, right? That criminal case has been over, you know? I mean, how can anyone at this point support him? You know? How the fuck can anyone? You know? Oh yeah, he has all the free speech rights. All of them. All of them. All of them. You know? All of them. Well, that's the part of the problem, right? Like you got to read the statutes, you know? Like you got to read the statutes of the law, you know? Like to figure out like whether the law says you did X, Y, or Z. You know what I'm saying? Like it can't be like, just ask questions, free speech, right? And then like that's it. Like no, our witness intimidation statute here in Massachusetts is not only is it extremely clear, but it's also been upheld as constitutional before. So he can have his attorneys bitch and whine about how constitutional it is or isn't. Like, doesn't fucking matter, right? Like that, it's been upheld as constitutional. So, you know what I mean? Well, I mean, it's really that simple. It's really, really that simple. No one else is being charged with that. No other reporter asking questions is being charged with that. And there's a reason for that. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, they've been doing that though. But you don't want to know what's happened in that scenario, Freeze, is all these people that are helping work his defense are people who pretend to know something about the law who don't. The fact that his attorneys allow this is the wildest part, right? He's sharing all this, like, that's how shit leaks. Is he screws one of those people over or pushes them to the side because they're not important, and out it comes. Out all of it comes, you know? Yeah, but that shouldn't be something you're worried about here, though, Allie. You know what I mean? I've never seen anybody here be rude to you. You know what I mean? Like that. I mean, I get it. You probably deal with it in other places. I do, you know, I do all the time. Like, listen, I still have people who are like, you're an anti, you're bad, like, without bothering to like get to know me or who I am or anything like that. They're just, you're an anti, you suck, and I'm like, okay, yeah, go fuck yourself. I don't care. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I deal with it all the time, all over Twitter, and you know what I mean? Like, all the cultists and from all the cultist channels, like, you know what I mean? They had the hearing, but you won't know because they'll get a decision in the mail. Nobody will know. They don't get a decision right then and there at the court hearing because it's a clerk's hearing. So a clerk's hearing doesn't get, no worries, dude. Listen, we all have a bad day once in a while. I get it, my friend. I totally get it. I totally get it. Well, that's the other thing though, G Money. Guess what? One of the paid paralegals, like, she's a Looney Tune. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, like Looney Tune, like literal fucking Looney Tune. And that's my opinion. Yes, the fuck it is, because this is the same girl that decided she was gonna like insert herself in all of this Turtleboy stuff because she's a Turtleboy fangirl. She totally swim fanned Leah. I'm not kidding. You guys seen that movie Swim Fan? You guys, I've talked about this before. You know? No, there's two different ones. That's why, Allie. There's two different ones. So you'll see a lot of people talk about like LG and they're talking about Lindsay. Right? They don't differentiate LG1 or LG2 when you're reading stuff on Twitter. You just kind of have to know based on what they're saying which one they're talking about, you know? That's why. Yeah, no, Swim Fan. You guys remember that movie, right? Swim Fan, the crazy stalker chick that like stalked the dude. Yeah, you remember that? Okay. Yeah. So this bitch fucking was like Swim Fan to Leah. Okay. I kid you not. So like then she became like a weird Turtleboy fucking stalker weirdo, right? And started watching my streams in the beginning of all of this, right? Then when she, you know, Aiden decided that like I didn't lie for him and I was bad, right? Remember that? Yeah. Well, she decided she was gonna call, I kid you not, call and message my viewers that she doesn't know, my mods that she doesn't know, and tell them all I'm bad. And she's known me for 25 years. Mind you, I have not seen this girl since I was like 18 or 19. And she was fucking Looney Tunes back then, and she's fucking Looney Tunes now, right? Jesse can tell you she's Looney Tunes Jesse's family into oblivion, right? So I kid you not, right? She's calling people. Like, I'm sorry, what kind of lunatic who hasn't seen you since you were 18 years old claims that they've known you for 25 years. So of course people are telling me that she's doing this, right? So I tell people like, take the call. Tell her to call you. Give her your number. Let her call you, right? Make up a text now app if you have to, right? Ask her what my kids' names are. Ask her where I live. Ask her what my husband's name is. Ask her anything about me whatsoever. And so they did. And when she couldn't answer the questions, they were like, well, then how have you known her for 25 years? And then she had to be honest and be like, well, I haven't seen her since I was like, okay, cool. Who the fuck does that? Who the fuck does that? That is some cuckoo fucking bananas ass shit, bro. Like, you are not well, okay? She's had restraining orders against her before. She's ruined numerous men's lives, okay, herself. She's very Turtleboy-ish herself, right? And this is the person they decided to be the paralegal, right? That Tim Bradle hired as a paralegal. She has zero paralegal experience. She took a class once, says Tim Bradle, that she didn't finish. A 1-week class that she never finished. And so he hired her as a fucking paralegal, bro. Like, what in the actual fuck? Why, as an attorney, like, I'm sorry, but that is a horrible, like, listen, if Aiden wanted to sue later on, okay, for ineffective assistance of counsel, he probably could on many aspects when it comes to fucking Bradle, all right? Because who the fuck hires somebody as a paralegal with no legal experience whatsoever, who has no idea what they're doing, who goes outside the realm of what would be a normal human behavior and does all this crazy, nonsensical bullshit, has a history of doing crazy, nonsensical, insane bullshit. Like, she needs a fucking padded room and a couple straight jackets is what the fuck she needs. You know what I mean? That's what the fuck she needs, all right? She bangs. Yeah, man. She bangs. Yes. All right, yeah, we've gotten over that. I know I'm behind in the comments. It's my bad. Yeah, he's really smart. He's very, very smart. I like him. He's smart. Her, not so much. You know? Not so much. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's what he does, you know? Oh, yeah, I mean, listen, I haven't, watched some of that stuff. I think he's a smart guy, but I also think, like, she tries to ride off of his smartness as in, like, oh, my husband's smart, so that means I'm also smart. Like, no, actually, some of her legal takes have been complete and utter fucking garbage. So you might as well just throw that shit in the trash can and light that shit on fire. Like, it's not worth fucking the paper it was written on for her to read it. Like, who knows? He wants you to cover it from his standpoint, not the truth of it all, but his standpoint. Okay, his standpoint. You know, you know. Yeah, I mean, we have a great mix of people, and even people like Sarah, right, who is a free Karen Reed, right? She can admit, right, like he harassed witnesses. You know what I mean? Like that's what he did. You don't see Sarah? That's weird. I mean, she was free Karen Reed, so maybe you have each other blocked. That's very a lot before all the trial and a lot of that happened. You know what I mean? Yeah, doxing is not cool. Doxing people's names, addresses, phone numbers, not fucking cool. I don't know who doxed you, but like we wouldn't even have any way to know who you are other than your screen name. So like I would never do that. And yeah, Leah's friends with people on both sides just like I am. You know what I mean? Like she reminds me a lot of me, which is why I love her so much. You know? Yeah, but that's what you're seeing though, Allie, on Twitter is when they say LG, they don't differentiate. We try to differentiate. We just say LG1 or OG LG, to refer to Leah, because people just don't differentiate between the two, and they're both an LG technically. So, well, that's the other thing. Like, you got to be willing to be unbiased, right? Like when the Koberger case, for example, right? When the beginning of that case came out, they didn't really have a ton of evidence that they were at least releasing to the public. So I'm like, I think he definitely did it. 100% think he did it. But I think their evidence was flimsy, right? Until, things started coming out. So it's like, you have to be willing to look at it like, okay, yeah, that guy, I think fucking did it. And I think he's guilty. But does the state have the correct case here? I don't know. Is this person innocent? And the state's just ramming shit through to make it look like. I mean, both scenarios happen. You have to be willing to look at it from both fucking sides, dude. And not just be like, well, the killer's innocent. Like, listen, dude. Listen. All right. No. I know, baby. I know it is. But you just had your G-tube out. And that's a good thing because you've had that thing since you were a baby. So that's a milestone. My baby just had her G-tube out. She's had, I don't know if you guys know what a G-tube is, but it's essentially a tube that goes into your stomach that connects to another tube that feeds you essentially nutrients to your body. And she's had that thing since she was a baby. So it just got taken out. And now, like, you know, because they just took it out, the stomach acid, like, I know it's gross, but it's kind of like leaking out and like making it very uncomfortable on her skin. And she already has scleroderma. So it's a little touchy at the moment, you know? Okay, let me try to get down here. Let's see. Appreciate that, my friend. Afternoon, afternoon. Oh, don't worry. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Trying to get down to the bottom of the comments because I'm like everywhere. Like I'm far behind. Far behind. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Okay, hold on. I know we are very diverse here. I'm a Groot. I am Groot. Yes. I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Grogu. Yes, I am Grogu. I love when someone throws out a random I am Groot or I am Batman. My little does a pretty good I am Batman. All right. I already ran out of water. This is no bueno. All right, hold on. That's right. We can. It's beautiful. All right, hold on. Well, that's what he did. He begged for that lawsuit. He begged for that fucking lawsuit. He absolutely begged, you know, for that lawsuit. Begged. And now he wants to cry about it. He wants to cry about it, you know? He can. Well, that's what he wants. He wants them to get out there, tell their, you know, audience, like, hey, guys, it's Sport TV and only TV. Yeah, we're going to talk about lots of TV, you know? Like, come on, man. Okay. I'm getting down to the bottom. Hold on. Kitty! You got a kitten? So cute. A douche canoe. A douche nozzle. A fucking putt knocker. All right? That's my word for him. He's a fucking putt knocker. Fucking putt knocker. A knocker of the putts. Yeah, girl, listen, I live with that too. There are antis that don't like me either. Fuck them. Who cares? Fuck them all. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him. He does have a dick for a nose. Told you, he needs a banana hammock for that thing. You know? Yeah, but see, I don't have to deal with those wars. Want to know why? Because I'm not part of the cult, so I don't fucking have to care about what those people do other than the fact they're so ridiculous, you know? Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. That's the only paid paralegal that I know of is Crazy Courtney, you know? Crazy cuckoo Courtney. Like, he definitely does not listen to his attorneys. We know this for a fact, you know? Crazy cat lady. I love cats. I love them. I love them. I love them. Oh, absolutely. You want to know what, though, Tracy? He doesn't read that way in his private messages, my darling. He does not read that way in his private messages. In his private messages, he reads like he is very afraid. Very, very, as he should be, you know? Oh, yeah, Bettero, you know, he's like the best. He's like, you know, Aiden's about 5 Betteros tall. I will never get over that. Whoever said that was fucking hilarious. They're like, it's about 1 Bettero tall. I find it also insulting because here's the thing. I might not have a formal law license, but I have plenty of education on the subject, okay? And I could do it with my hands tied behind my back. Someone who knows nothing, not a single thing, has never been trained at all, took a 1-week class one time at band camp, and you hire as a paralegal. Like, that's a fucking joke. right? That would be ineffective assistance of counsel. Like, come on now. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. I might be a little hangry myself, dude. I don't know why, but I'm hungry. And I don't usually do breakfast, but I am hungry, you know? All right, I'm almost to the bottom, I promise. Listen, I wouldn't be surprised, okay? Right? Leah knows fucking crazy Courtney. Told you, she's a swim fan. She's a total swim fan. Yeah, I don't know why, Jacob. I don't know why. I can't answer this question, and I wish I knew why. A lot of them are middle-aged women, and I feel like maybe they're, they have more time than other people, right? Like I have a little more time than other people at home because I'm disabled and I have small children. Well, one small, the rest are big, but I have two minor children, one adult child. But nonetheless, like I think they have too much time on their hands. What they should do with that time, right? What they have time, they should do with that time is actually research. Instead of taking whatever he says at face value, maybe check and see if he's telling you the truth. Because oftentimes you can find a contradiction in just a sentence or two after he said what he just said because he can't keep up with his own lies at this point. You know what I mean? You just can't. It's not a thing to keep up with his own lies at this point. Not a single fucking thing. You need to get another water. Hold on 1 second. This is why I need a goddamn refrigerator. Like literally need a fucking refrigerator. All the way out in the kitchen. I mean, at least it's nice and cool in the house. And I keep the door open today, Yes, Kingdom, exactly. Oh my God, I have to tell you something because your screen name always pops up and it reminds me of the capybaras. My little last night, her birthday is not until November, but she actively asked me, I kid you not, if this year for her birthday, we could throw a capybara birthday party. I said, yes, we can, girl. That sounds like so much fun. A capybara birthday? I love it. I love the idea. I think it's amazing. I love it. I love it. Okay, let's see. And I agree with you, by the way. Of course, like that's a problem, no matter what you are or what you believe. Like you can't be doing that, Right? I feel like she kind of did sit on a casting couch. Like, how can you defend the sewer turtle the best? It's just like, why do it when you know actively, like from a legal standpoint, that it's wrong, and that if anyone else in a case of yours did that, then you would be screaming from the high heavens how it is witness intimidation. Like, why pretend it isn't? For what? And I honestly believe a lot of these are newer channels. They need the audience, they need the income, and so they just go with whatever he says. And it's like, have a backbone, have a little bit of a fucking backbone. You know what I mean? Just a little. Just a little. It's ridiculousness. Like, ridiculous. Well, I agreed. I said that yesterday. He made his bed. Now it's time to fucking lie in it. Like, no one else is allowed to ask him questions, though. He will not answer those, right? He won't even get into spaces with me because I just don't let him sit there and fucking be a nonsense bullshitter who answers the question with a question. Like, no, answer the fucking question, bro. So we can get your answer on record, sir. On record. Is that your official answer? Because what you can do is you can go back and forward and show how he answered it completely separately and differently in a different, at a different time, because he cannot keep his lies straight at this point, right? Absolutely, I agree. But I also think that our system has failed at this point. It's failed. It has failed the victims. It has failed people in general. It's more worried about saving its own ass and more worried about something he might dig up about one of them that isn't, any bones they have in their closet than they are protecting innocent people. Listen, I don't give a fuck what kind of shit you did as a cop, a DA. Like, listen, that's your problem. You chose to take this fucking job, okay? You chose to. Oh, speaking of which, I totally forgot yesterday because again, brain fog. But I did want to say thank you to someone. I didn't see it until I was going through my emails yesterday because I didn't check my emails before the show. But on Sunday morning, I guess it was like 12 something a.m. So it was like just Sunday morning. One of you beautiful minions sent me, and I'm joking when I say minions, obviously, $5 for coffee for yesterday. And I didn't see it until today. So I just wanted to say thank you. People don't use Cash App a lot for me. So it doesn't pop up at the top of my screen because I don't have the app like super updated or anything. It's very rarely used. So I just want to say thank you for that the other day. And I'm sorry I didn't see it. And I appreciate you because this morning, actually, I was getting coffee with my sister and holding my nephew because he's so cute. And I walked in to grab coffee, and behind me was an officer. And I was in a town next to me, but the officer was from where I live. And so I ordered my coffee, and I told the lady at the desk, I said, and whatever he wants. Now, I might be a poor person, but I can spare $5 for a cup of coffee for someone who's out there, right, keeping my community safe. And so I did. So I might have strong opinions on some things when officers do things wrong. Absolutely. I got some strong opinions about Boston PD right now that I'm going to share with you later when they do dumb shit. But also, at the same time, you don't have to be sorry. It's okay. You don't have to be sorry, Allie. It's totally okay. Listen, we all have those days, my friend. Listen, I have them often. All right, I have them. There. Listen, no need to worry. Okay. Listen, we all have them. We literally all have them. We do. I'm telling you. That was very nice of you. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. No worries, dude. Believe me, it happens to the best of us, my friend. When I get hungry, I get a little hangry. You know, I get a little hangry. But I paid for his coffee this morning because A, it's the right thing to do. B, I do it when I see any first responder. So officer, firemen, ambulance workers. I worked in healthcare for a while. Healthcare people have taken care of my daughter for 21 years of her life with a rare disease. I appreciate them, right? We've had to call ambulances. We've had to have, cops detail. Like, I appreciate them. Regardless of some of the bad seeds, like, there are some good ones in there. Right. And they deserve for people to say, like, we appreciate you. Right. Could I afford to do it? No, but I did it anyway because it was kind of the right thing to do. I'm sure he doesn't get that a lot. And it's just a way to say, like, I live in your community. Thank you for keeping me safe. And maybe one day I need his help. Right. Maybe there's a fucking criminal stalking my neighborhood, stealing my mail. I don't know. And I got a call and he pops up. Right. Like, it's just good karma. And I have plenty of things to say about fucking cops that have done wrong. And I'm going to tell you guys something that the fucking Boston PD did this morning. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Like, what in the actual fuck is wrong with y'all? Like, that's weird. Like, that's fucking weird. All right. I'm almost on the bottom, I promise. Oh, did I skip back up? Oops. Right? I feel like that would be the truth, right, Natalie? Like, if you can't agree with everybody on everything. You just can't. You just can't. You would never talk to anyone if that was the case, Like, come on. Oh, absolutely. I've talked to many people on both sides, I judge how you treat me. Right. Bingo. If you're a shitty human or not. That's it. Simply that. That's how I treat people. That is how people treat me. I treat them the same way they treat me. The hearing today was of course, like, amazing. Well, she's right here in chat. You can ask her. She's right here in chat. I don't know if she already answered. I'm behind. But she eats fine. It's not that. It's that her body doesn't take the nutrients in the way it's supposed to with her disease. And so it causes, like, short stature and weight gain issues. And so, like, she can eat as much as humanly possible, like, and she does, right? Eat fine, but her body wasn't, like, taking in the nutrients from it. It was burning it off like 3 times faster than you could bring it in, if that makes sense, which is why the G-tube was necessary for so long. It just isn't doing all that much for her anymore. And so it was definitely time for it. Listen, they told me that they might be able to take it out by the time she was like 10 or 11. She's at 21. So it went far past the time that we thought it ever would, So she blocked you. Oh, was it from I Am Spartacus? Yes. Was it because one of her things last night? I mean, she had a whole meltdown yesterday. Ethel did, Ethel had a whole meltdown yesterday. Yeah, see, she eats the entire kitchen. Listen, she's a good eater. She's a good eater. It is, it's bad. I think, but also it was rotten from the inside because Aiden wanted to just run everything and every piece of information and do it, and not vet. Like that's what he wanted to do. I didn't, but I do have clips to show you guys because like I said, it makes me want to smash things. I'm Spartacus. No, I'm Spartacus. Defamation cases are interesting, and this one's going to be good. Because no, I know she was playing with the I was telling them yesterday. You weren't here yesterday that your sister was playing with the puppy. She got an ill sunburn on one side, even though she was under the tent from playing with the puppy. I'm fucking stressed out too. I feel like I don't have time to breathe. Oh, Sanchez cracks me up. One better high. We're all Spartacus. You are one better. I told you I'm going to start measuring things in betteros. I believe this is about one bettero here. And Ethel, she can maybe that instead of using these, she can now put bettero in her wheelbarrow. Okay.
I need to speak to the manager of reality.
Yeah, Ethel needs to speak to the manager of reality, and she can now measure in one betteros. Go measure the pool in betteros, Jess. Always a parent, my friend. Always. Girl, remote. How are you going to do that? You're going to need an assisted seeing device for the computer, and how are you going to type with your fingers? How's that going to work? You're going to need like a whole software for that. That's the other part that's difficult about getting a job when you're disabled is you get discriminated against and they don't want to do reasonable accommodations. They'd rather just not hire you, But I get that. And I get that, but that's what he preys on is the free speech element of it. Like, that's what he preys on. Hello, darling. That's what he preys on is the free speech element of it, to be like, free speech. I need you guys to fight for free speech. But he's not fighting for free speech. He's fighting for himself. It has nothing to do with free speech. He knows that. He knows that. You know what I mean? Oh, he is nervous. No matter how much he puts out a front of, I'll never go to jail. A jury will never convict me. That's not like that. No, he knows damn well he's screwed. That's why he's nervous, Oh, yeah. Begging for witnesses, scolding the minions. Wait till I get to that part. You guys are going to love that, I got the clips. Don't worry. We're going to play them in a second, Yeah, I agree. I don't agree with that either. His mom didn't deserve that. You know what I mean? She sure didn't. That's why it pisses me off so bad that he said fucking teen cancer. Like, dude, your mother died of cancer. My grandfather, both my grandfathers died of cancer. Different cancers, but my grandmother had a full mastectomy, right? And is dealing with a third bout of cancer. This one's melanoma, but still, like, why the fuck would you say teen cancer when you lost your own parent to cancer? Cancer's so ugly, It's ugly. It's fucking ugly. Like just to hurt Lisa, right? And to be fair, Lisa was educating him. She was educating him. I love it. I love the idea. Now I have until November to start collecting everything capybara related. I agree. There are a lot of people who don't support his methods and never did, I'm a November baby too. I'm end of November. Actually, my little's listen, you can ask my oldest who's here. My kids' birthdays are November 21st. Mine's the 28th. Then December 1st and December 10th. So all of my kids have birthdays within a 3-week span right before Christmas and in between Thanksgiving. I hate that season because by the time I get done with one birthday, I'm broke. I don't even know what I'm going to do for Christmas at that point. Like, it's bad. It's bad. I don't know why my ovaries decided that was the best time to get pregnant and have babies was that time, but it decided within a week. My oldest birthday is 3 days after mine. My youngest is 7 days before mine, right? And then my middle is the 10th. Like, Oh, absolutely. He needed those subs, you know? Needed those subs. I heard about the new capybara over at the Roger Williams Zoo. They're going to the zoo for a field trip soon, before school ends, actually. I don't think it's the Roger Williams that they're going to, but, you know, of course they wouldn't if they were on the receiving end. It's when most people figure it out, you know? When they figure it out is when they realize that, like, he will lie about you to shit on you. Like, that's when they figure it out. It's amazing. And then he gets to say, like, oh, well, they just have turtle derangement syndrome and they don't like me because I exposed them. You didn't expose anyone. You made shit up. You ran with rumors like the fucking Inquirer and sent your minions to harass people based on this person said so. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, really? No, absolutely not. I mean, he claims the moral high ground. We got lots of those. Let's get some of these clips up here. Hold on. Shit, which one? Get this one down. This one here. We have lots of of clips, okay? Oh yeah, he got very flustered. He said he wouldn't speak to me. That's what he said. And I'm like, well, too fucking bad because I'm on this goddamn space and I'm not going anywhere. So if you don't like it, don't let the fucking door hit you with the good Lord split you, Bob. You know? Bingo. Part of the reason why he does what he does, you know? Yeah, he hung up online. I forgot about that. That's right. I would love to see his face if I was called as a witness. I'm going to tell the whole truth, nothing but the fucking truth. So help me God, motherfucker. You know? This is what they don't realize is he will turn on anyone. Literally anyone. Any fucking one. Anyone. You know? Like anyone. It's weird to ask that, right? Like weird to ask that. It's really weird to ask that. You know? I love you guys. This is why I love you guys. This right here, right? All the kindness, all the love, all the grace, like that's necessary for people in life. You know, like I need grace sometimes too, man. Like, fuck, we all make mistakes, and I get hangry. That's what I get. Oh, now I can buy you. See this kid? This is what I deal with. All right, now you can buy me a coffee, ma'am. That money doesn't come to me right away. I don't get that money till next month, ma'am. Okay. Anything I make in June, I don't get until the end of July. I love you, that I would, but mommy big broke right now. I mean, he should be terrified of the truth, right? And it's like, we got a lot of truth to tell, you know? We do, you know? Oh, no. No, they're not. Of course not. I got some beef with some cops right now. Yeah, people are not all good, period. I agree with this statement. You know, there's good and bad in every facet of life, you know? Every facet in life. Oh yes, I can fill you in on this. Okay, so it's not even it wasn't even a swatting. So it was like an event, I don't know, that Baker and the other guy had, and like the cops swung by. I don't know, someone must have made a call, or maybe they didn't make a call, and the cop just swung by. I don't know. But cops swung by, and then of course they thought that someone specifically called them to that location. They didn't say who, they just said they thought it was a specific someone. That's their opinion, right? So now Ethel took that and was like, I'm being accused of swatting. Like, dude, first of all, swatting is sending like the whole SWAT team to someone's house, not like sending a cop to an event, like whatever, you know? Like, oh, sorry, my bad. No worries. It could be YouTube. I don't fucking know. It's weird. YouTube's got fucking issues right now, and I don't know how to solve them. All I can say is anybody who's having the issues, fucking contact YouTube, dude, because I have done everything on my end that I can do to make people seen and do all that stuff. There is literally not another thing that I can do. You have to email them and ask them what the fuck is the problem. That's why I try to put all of them on the screen too. Like, you know, yeah, I agree. Like, he didn't fucking hit her. I'm not a fan of Grant, but like, come on, dude. You know, it was all a shit show. And it was there because Aiden was standing right there, you know? Like, come on. Oh. I mean, they're probably both lying about each other. You know, it's weird. It's fucking weird. I think they both were into each other. They're both embarrassed, and so it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, she got that restraining order on him, essentially like lying to the court to get it, and then not crossing the street to get it at the courthouse that she was at because she was that afraid. She didn't go across the street and get one. She waited until court was over that day, drove all the way back down to Fall River, where her sister works in the court, to get an order. Sorry, but I call that suspect, and I call that using the fucking system and playing the system. If you were really afraid of him, you would have crossed that street right there while you were there and got the damn order. Like, let's be honest here, you know? Like, come on, man, you know? Well, listen, I got a different take on that because I knew him personally, so I'll keep it to myself. It wasn't real swatting, no. It was like, yeah, it was like a disturbance call, or like a, you know, someone called with some concerns call. Like, obviously, it was like one cop, I think. It wasn't like the whole SWAT team or anything like that. That's what swatting is. You know what I mean? Yeah, agreed, Sarah. 100% agreed. I think we do have new Muppet Man clips. You know? Me swim? No. Make it a river and I'm in. Make it a river and I'm in. Only if I can bring my friends. If I can bring my untwisted friends, I'm in. Can have an untwisted party in your backyard. My kids' birthdays are all in the winter time. That's the other thing that sucks. Is you can't have a pool party in the winter. You can't, like, you know, do outside stuff in the winter. So it's kind of like, no, always been a douche nozzle. Always been a douche nozzle. Literally always, you know? Unfortunately, always. Yeah, nothing was happening. Yeah, it was more like exactly like what Lorelai said, you know? I feel like it's you know, disappointed. Nothing disappoints me, you know? I love that. I love that. That's so cute. Yeah, the restraining order. Legally said, I don't know if you looked at Melanie's last stream. I don't watch Mel's streams. The Crypt Keeper kind of scares me. She had a defamation lawyer on, and he said he looked at the filings against Turtle and read things that made him uncomfortable. I bet they should make you uncomfortable. And it should make anyone uncomfortable. He jumped in the chat immediately. Of course he did, to defend himself against his wild tactics of harassing witnesses. Yeah. Bingo, Rose. You hit the nail on the head, my darling. You know, you hit the nail right on the head. But yeah, she did. She tried to like frame Grant, and then she, you know, gamed the system. She definitely, you know, did that to hurt him, you know, on behalf of Aiden, you know? Yeah, that is what happened at the court. That's what happened at the courthouse. When you call emergency or non-emergency police line, it's all recorded and put on record. Like, what the actual fuck now? Well, that's the thing. I don't know. Not every state is the same. I don't know how their state works. Not every state is the same. Sometimes if you call 911, it's recorded, and so, like most of the time, if you call a regular station here, it's recorded. But sometimes smaller stations are not recorded, and so you just go by, you know, if you can. They might like write down like that a call was made, or you know, whatever. It'll be like a blotter, basically, report. You know, like the blotter for the day. Like this happened, we were dispatched for this, and you know, to be fair, like maybe someone personally knew one of the cops and called them. I don't fucking know. Who fucking knows? Who cares? There was no swatting. That definitely didn't happen. Yeah, she threw Grant's chair. That happened. Yeah. Yeah. I will play that clip. I got to find it though, because I don't have it just hanging around. I do have it somewhere, but I got to find it, but I will. Yeah, he stood by and filmed it and narrated. Remember, he narrated like he always says, I saw you hit her, Grant. I saw you, and I'm going to tell the cops that. Like, no hitting happened. She actually moved into him. I slowed it down, of course, multiple times to show. Like, she stepped away from him, right? And then moved into him. And then when he moved his arm up, it kind of bumped her arm because she moved into him. And then, all hell broke loose at that point. She's crying. She's acting a fucking fool, like a complete lunatic, okay? A lunatic. There's no record of a call happening. There's a message people who have requested the call audio that says the FBI is reviewing, but the FBI isn't fucking reviewing it. That is absurd. They're not. You think the FBI is wasting their time on that? Absolutely not. You know, who do we think made the call on Baker? A bunny, maybe a bunny. I'm gonna guess either someone who watches Jets or someone who watches fucking J7. I would guess that, because who the fuck else would meet some random person for no reason? That doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was the one. Yeah, she moved into him. You know, it was a good movie. I liked it. I liked the Swim Fan. You know, movie. Yes, you cannot do that to anybody. Bring them all. Okay, you guys. She said we can all go. We can all go swim. It's not a big in-ground pool though. It's like an above ground. It's not, you know, two at a time. His reaction to him was like, "Excuse me, ma'am." I can't. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Ethel. She is wild. He wasn't a defamation attorney. He had a case. That's not his specialty. Okay. He does criminal. I like that he brought the jury instruction and whatnot focused on the law aspects of the case, as it should be. You know what I mean? As it should be. Yeah, no, they're definitely not doing that. Handwriting bullet points. I mean, I handwrite, as you guys know. Like I'm a handwriter. My notes, but that's the old school in me that has to see it in my, like, I have to know like what I'm doing here, and I need to write notes. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is a breakdown. Let's check out this clip, okay? Let me just show you this breakdown clip that we got going here.
Grab the tea, because Twitter is melting down again.
It's melting down again. And this technically is a turtle canteen.
I can't go back! I can't go back! I can't go back! These idiots will buy anything I sell.
Girl, I'm with you. I'm fucking with you. My stress level is fucking sky high. Sky fucking high. All right, ready? Now you can tell she holds back here. She doesn't want to say, "Aiden, you're a shitbag. I thought you were going to shit on me." Right? So she holds back from saying what she knows she wants to say. And that's part of the problem. The pandering, right? If you're going to pander, bro, like everyone's going to know that that's what you're doing. So maybe, here's an idea, don't fucking pander. You know, it kind of does feel WWE fake. Like, this is what we're planning. This is how we're doing it. Like, you know what I mean? Oh my God, I remember that video too. Pilates? Girl, you are brave, okay? Listen, I can barely do the long walks at the park. My sister wanted to take one today, but it looked like it was going to rain, so she was like, maybe we should hold off. And I'm like, are you trying to kill me? I can do this a few times a week with you, but like, you know, that's it. My body paid for that last time greatly. Like, all right, ready? Here we go.
I'm forever in the middle of the space of not giving a fuck, but also caring a fuck, and I'm over it. And this shit dragging Aiden into it is also fucking nuts. I haven't said one word about him or to him, and I'm not going to. But I'm going to tell you something. If people start fucking turning on me,
then what?
That would be sad.
What is it, Ethel?
And
what?
Everybody on the other side would be right. I'm just going to keep doing me and doing my thing and just doing my stuff. And that's it. So,
One more time, Ethel. What was that again?
In the middle of the space of not giving a fuck, but also caring a fuck, and I'm over it.
She gives a fuck.
And this shit dragging Aiden into it is also fucking nuts. I haven't said one word about him or to him, and I'm not going to. But I'm going to tell you something. If people start fucking turning on me,
then what? They're gonna. It's gonna happen.
And everybody on the other side would be right.
You think?
I'm just gonna.
So that was like in my opinion, that was like her warning to Aiden. Like, if you do this, you're gonna allow them to say they were right. Like, ma'am, He will do it. It's only a matter of time. Even if he doesn't go full-blown cuckoo right now, like, it'll happen. You know? Like, come on. She said she talked to him about it twice a week or two when it started. Oh, I have no doubt. I mean, it's bad. It's gross, right? She's very clearly uncomfortable. Like, I agree. It's disgusting. Like, yeah, you're going to start crying. Did she cry last night? I mean, this was yesterday. Before Aiden did his stream, she had to do like an emergency. As soon as I stopped being live, apparently she was live being like, Aiden's going to make a statement today, and I don't know what he's going to say, but I'm just saying, like, I got lots of receipts I can share. Like really? Like, oh, the other side's going to be right. No, we are right. Like, there is no they're going to be right. We are right. It's only a matter of time. He does it to every single person he's, quote, friendly with. You're not his friend. He doesn't fucking like you. Like, he literally makes fun of you personally, two people he knows right now, and they lie to you. Like, I know this for a fact. Don't listen to me, though. What do I know? I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm just an idiot, right? Twisted, just a dummy who doesn't know a goddamn thing, you know? Like, it's amazing to me. It is amazing to me. Like, listen, you don't have to fucking take my word for it. You can just live it, right? You can just live it. He turns on every single fucking person because he's sick and tired of your shit, really. He's tired of the bitching and whining. He's tired of you going after his other people who talk about his case. There's not that many that do. And even when they do, he's sick and tired of you not supporting him. That's gaslighting, by the way. It's also a way to manipulate you. Supporting him by, dedicating your channel to talking all about his case all the time. Yeah, karma is a real thing. Karma is a real fucking, I believe in karma. I believe it. I believe in karma. Listen, grace is a thing that you give people sometimes. She got her grace a long time ago. All right. The second that she started, now listen, I'm not even friends with Lindsay anymore, and I haven't talked to her, right? In probably a year, probably more, a little more. But when she wrote the article about Lindsay and completely left out like a bunch of shit and then took one part of one court filing and another part of another court filing and then placed them as if they were one court filing, but no response. Like, that's not a fair and unbiased thing. She did that for Aiden, to shit on someone, right? Then when someone pointed out, like, hey, if you're going to say you're an investigative journalist, don't you think you need to reach out to the other side? And in a comment, buried in other comments, she wrote, oh, yeah, if she sees this, she can reach out to me. I don't have her phone number. That's the excuse she used. I don't have her phone number. Problem with that is she had just released a fucking piece of court records that she shouldn't have had. Anyway, that had her phone number on it that she didn't redact. So she did have her fucking phone number. That was just a bold-faced lie, of course, right? Karma's a bitch. Karma's a bitch. They all do. That's part of the problem. They all do. What would any one of these people do for another one of these people? Nothing. The answer is nothing. What would Aiden do for any one of these people that support him? Nothing. Nothing. Well, that's exactly it. He only wants to do it when it suits him. When it suits him. Wait until I get to his crash out.
Doing me and doing my thing and just doing my stuff. And that's it. So.
Cool. What's your stuff exactly? Does your stuff look like this?
I need to speak to the manager of reality.
I mean, does it look like that? I feel like it looks like that. I feel like that's what your stuff looks like, right? You're measuring pools, hiding behind pool noodles, 1 better row, 2 better row. Jameson's pool is about 7 better rows. They're only charging him for 5 better rows. Take the Megan. Stop it, bro. The delusion is real with these people, and it's fucking wild. Okay, it is absolutely fucking wild. And I concur here with Rosa, though, that I think that they're both afraid of each other in a way, Yeah, we talked about that the other day. The partial bit of the murder stuff was overturned, but the rest of it wasn't. So he still has 43 years, even if he redoes the other case. It was just horrible to see that even happen. What the fuck are you doing, New Hampshire? Karma is the breeze in my hair on the weekend. My daughter loves being like, Karma is a cat. That's her favorite one. All right, ready? Here's a Turtleboy Tanty. Here's a Tanty. He said she was probably going to get away with it. This is the kicker. So like for all of you who still think that he like, or at least for those of you who hate watch and think that Aiden like, loves Karen and is so for Karen, he doesn't give a fuck about Karen. He like goes on in this clip, and I don't think this one's from last night, but he goes on, or maybe it is, but he goes on in this clip to say like, oh, well, she would have, she probably wouldn't have gotten away with it. Like, who the fuck says that if you're supposed, like, you think she's innocent? Like, what the, again, there's no one more anti-Karen right now than this guy, okay?
I had nothing to do with the FBI.
Oh, okay.
The FBI is there
He did,
because
actually.
Karen Reed's team went to the FBI.
Not about that, but he absolutely has been like a fucking rat for the FBI before, long before this shit, but.
I had nothing to do with the FBI. The FBI is there because Karen Reed's team went to the FBI and told them about it. And the FBI, first of all, she's the first murder defendant who I've ever heard, who probably was going to get away with, like, had a good chance of getting off. But she's like, you know what? I'm just going to get the FBI involved. I had nothing to do with the FBI. The FBI is there.
Like, he doesn't do himself any favors.
But she's like, you know what? I'm just going to get the FBI involved. I had nothing to do with the FBI.
Like, how is that going to help her in any case? Oh, it's not. Here's his me tantrum of a minute and 12 seconds of his me tantrum. Ready?
Moving forward is like, if you have a platform and you're not talking about my charges, don't pretend to give a fuck about me. Okay. That goes for everyone. Because people on your side with Will and Baker. No, that goes for them too. It goes for everyone who has a platform. If you have a YouTube stream and you claim to support me, well, I have a trial in less than 6 months. Okay. I have hundreds and hundreds of hours of footage to go through, of my own words, videos in which they have to show the intent. I could actually use your help, content creators. I could use your fucking help right now because I can't do it all. I cannot do all this by myself. Carrie had a lot of help. She had a lot of help. Okay.
Yeah,
she didn't have content creators ripping each other apart, doing this. That happened after she was acquitted. Go rip each other apart after I'm fucking acquitted. So like, that's my official statement now. If you have a channel and you stream and you're not talking about my fucking charges, not every day, obviously, but frequently, just talking about my charges frequently, bringing up streams, playing clips, going over the witness intimidation statute, right? Showing people why I'm not committing witness intimidation, coming up with cool ideas.
Wait a second. Hold on. He wants people to go through the witness intimidation statute. Is he fucking all right, bro? The witness intimidation statute is extremely clear on why he broke the law. I can't. I fucking cannot make this shit up, okay? I can't. I cannot. No, Jojo. I do not think that he will learn his lesson. Not even a little bit. Oh, absolutely he is. 100% he is. And if she was smart, she would realize that. But I don't think she is, unfortunately. Absolutely he has. Abso-fucking-lutely he has. How did the turtle rat make out and pressing wiretapping charges on? The irony of that, I was just talking about that a little earlier. Like, the irony of that is quite fucking amazing to me, to be honest, right? The irony of pretending like that is okay when he was threatening her to destroy her life in the same way that he's done to every girl, right? Every single one of them, he's done the same thing. If you don't keep quiet, I'm going to destroy your life. If you say one word about this, I'm going to destroy your life. So you can't tell the truth. You can't be honest with anyone. You got to keep lying for me or else, right? That's what happened. Okay. So, I mean, a clerk's hearing, you don't get an answer right away. They give it to you in the mail, so nobody will know until an answer comes in the mail. But I can't imagine this would make it past a clerk's hearing with his bullshit. I honestly cannot. Can't see it happening. I think he's going to be very sad. Yeah, you're going to prison, buddy. Sorry to tell you. Like, you're going to prison, sir. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. A lot of it is just like rip each other apart on purpose. And anyone who doesn't fall in line, even if you're a regular human being, as my little kid would say, a human being, even if you're a regular human being, he doesn't care. If you can't give him money and you can't do something for him, give him a free vacation, give him free food, put all of his shit up on your website, talk about him constantly, like, then he doesn't give a fuck what happens to you. As a matter of fact, if you don't fall in line and do what he wants, he's going to shit on you. And, it doesn't matter if it's true or not, because everyone will believe him. And that's exactly what he says in some of his personal messages, which are he literally says that, like, people are stupid because they'll believe anything that he says. Doesn't matter if it's true or not. That's how he threatens people too. Doesn't matter if what I say is true. They'll believe me anyway. Who do you think you're going to believe? Me or you? I'm going to make you Turtleboy famous. So we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. Your choice. If I had a fucking penny for every time I read that from him or heard that from him, I'd be fucking rich for all of the people that he's done it to. Of course they did exactly that last night. They all got on their little streams and talked about Aiden's cases like little boys and girls, good little boys and girls. I thought they were trying to convince people it wasn't a cult. How's that working out for them? Just asking for a friend. How is that working out for them? Is it working out for them? Are they proving it's not a cult? Ugh. I'm going to go with no for 700 Alex. You know, they needed, that was a threat. He was threatening. If you don't do what I need you to do, then fuck y'all and screw you. And they ran and did exactly what they were asked. You know what I found funny is yesterday I got a screenshot of Jess's husband, Jeffsty, in the chat of her doing her stream. And Jeffsty wanted to know, why is this guy, the turtle, the moral compass? Why is anyone listening to what the fuck he says? I still would like a missing poster for his pupils because they're still gone, as you can see. Where the fuck are his pupils? They're missing. They're gone. Where are they, sir? Those glazed over, glassed eyeballs with no fucking pupils. Like, I know the signs of that. I'm a former addict. Okay? Where are they? They're missing. Someone put out a missing poster for the pupils, please. Okay? Right? Sorry, he's got to do more Nan streams. Jimmy has to do more Nan streams. He doesn't care about your case. Like, sorry. Like, come on. Yeah, it is what he's paying the lawyers and the fake paralegal for. It's exactly what he's paying them for. Instead, they get on Twitter and make ridiculous statements that pertain to their client and are completely oblivious to it. It's amazing the damage they do to their own shit. I love that for him. I love that for him, you know? Oh, he's going to prison. He's definitely going to prison. I'll make you Turtleboy famous. You know? Daddy's giving his standard sermon. Listen up or I shall disown you all. It is. It's a show. It's a drama. They do like the abuse. It's weird. Yeah, not jail. Prison. Actual prison. You know, with the big boys where you won't be able to hide in HSU anymore. No more hiding in HSU, bud. Sorry for you. You know? Listen, there's fucking 48,000 pages of them, and I'm not even a dent in the, like, I have just kind of like sporadically went here, like, all right, 48,000 pages. 48,000 pages, okay? It's wild. And it is. It's only going to get worse and worse over time. And the closer he gets to his trial, the worse he's going to get. You know? Exactly. Your deepest pain or your deepest regret. Or make a mountain out of a small molehill. He loves doing that one. Yeah, I feel like there's a little more going on than that. I feel like there's a little more than that going on. I know what this looks like. This feels a little more like that and some opiates mixed in a little bit. That's what that feels like. That's what that looks like. That's my opinion. Just saying. I'm a former addict. Like, I know what this looks like. Okay? Just saying. My opinion. Shirley Max will love him up there. Just gonna love him. All his besties are there. All his besties. Right? It was her words. She did say that. You know? They do share the same audience. It's really sad. I honestly do feel sad for some of those people. I say it to them. Like, when they say some ridiculous, nonsensical bullshit, I honestly, and I kid you not, like, I honestly feel a little bit bad for some of them because they're being milked for every penny that they can give him. And essentially what's happening to that money is it's just being lit on fire or flushed down a drain, right? Make no mistake about this. And I will say this again because this is my opinion, okay? This man's not going to put $200,000 down on a house unless he had at least that or more in his bank account, okay? Promise you that. Because he is the cheapest motherfucker alive. I kid you not. There is zero chance that he would put basically everything down he had on a house, all right? So what that means is he's now getting close to the point where he's going to actually have to start taking out of his own bank account to pay his lawyers. He cannot have that. So now it's panic time. Now it's time for him to recoup everyone else's money. The fact that they don't have a problem with him saying that is the wildest thing. He's not recouping anything because he hasn't spent anything yet. So what are you recouping? Right? Remember when he said that? I'm just recouping. What are you recouping? You haven't spent anything yet. It's everyone else's money. You haven't spent a single penny of anything else you bring in. It all came from fucking donations and raffles and fucking all of it. So what exactly did you put down of your own dollars? Nothing, right? And so he's getting close to that point, which is why he's starting to freak out. Just saying. Like, listen, you want to keep throwing your money away? Be my guest. It's your money to throw away. You want to light it on fire? Cool. I promise you, though, you're wasting your money because he doesn't give an actual fuck about any of these people. Do you think if one of these people came to him and were like, I had a house fire and we were able to salvage stuff, but we need to be able to stay in a hotel for 3 nights until the Red Cross gets us a trailer, right? Do you think he would do a fundraiser for them for that? To make as much as he could to help them? I can bet your life he wouldn't. None of these people would. That's the sad part, right? Again, I again give the exercise to any of these cultists. Take after me, work for free for one day, and help someone else, right? I'm probably the person out of this whole bunch that can least afford it, but I know what's right and wrong, right? Like what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong, right? To help someone else, that is what I did. Do you think a single one of these people would do that even for their own loved ones? I fucking highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. They haven't yet. If they're not benefiting from it, why would they do such a thing? I don't know, because it's called being a good fucking person, being a good human, caring about someone else besides yourself. Oh, I bet they do. I bet they check it more than 3 times a day. They're probably constantly on his ass about, have another one, hurry up. I bet they upcharge him through the asshole. I bet he doesn't realize what billable hours are or how you can be like, hey, whoa, you're billing me for this, this, and this, and you didn't do this, this, and this. I did. Like, you don't get to bill me for that, right? Doesn't know how to do any of that. He expected, of course, Meredith to do everything for him, and because Meredith isn't around to do it for him, he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He can't even adult. Can't change a key fob battery, okay? Jim Jones couldn't have said it better. I agree. No, I don't think Adam Beach has a fucking chance in hell of winning, to be honest with you, at all. Yeah, 6 figures. I would love to win the lottery for like 10 grand right now. I'd buy a car and then I'd, fill my house with groceries and then I'd do like a giveaway on my channel as like a thank you to people, right? Like, no, that's, I mean, it could be, but like, this is a mixture. That's a mixture. That's a mixture face there, I don't know. People, I don't know. People who don't seem to grasp yet what's happening. I don't know, I don't know. Thought they weren't taking the case or even the facts. That's sad. Well, that's the other thing is y'all don't realize when you're being like coercively controlled and abused, like mental and emotional abuse is abuse. You don't have to be punched in the face like I was by my abuser for it to be abuse, okay? Because abuse comes in all sorts of forms, including mental and emotional. He mentally and emotionally tortures people. Sad, Amazing, right? That's exactly it. Why does he? Why does he? I don't get it. I don't know. That was very telling to me as well. As soon as Grok started saying the truth, they were like, oh, no, shut up, Grok. Shut up. We don't need you saying that because we don't need him coming after us, I know a couple prison guards in a couple different prisons in the state because, again, I worked in a prison. So those people have spread out over to different jails over time, It's not realistic to expect them to talk about his case at all, never mind periodically or frequently. Like, what? They put me on blast. And when I said I'm going to parachute and see them next flight, they were like, but yeah, that's just mean. Like, hashtag free Jeffsty. Yeah, see, that's the thing. You got to look at the law. You can't just be like, I'm now friendly with him, so he didn't do anything wrong. Free speech. Like, that's just not it. That ain't it. That ain't it, bro. That ain't it. That ain't it. It would look excellent on him. He was much, I mean, he was still shitty back then, okay? But I love that it's coming for him. I love that, That's just sad. That makes me sad, right? Like, this is my community. I can't imagine saying this to one of you, right? Like, I just can't. I don't know. No, yeah, right. Put anything aside for his kids. Fuck out of here. Of course not. He most likely was the one that set the fire with his ridiculous ass. I agree wholeheartedly. They do look panicky, don't they? Oh yeah, he's got to be missing because she did everything for him, as every other woman has done. He doesn't know how to adult without a woman doing anything for him. Oh, but he's so much better than everyone. Moral compass and all, right? Come on. All right, ready? Rest of the clip. I know it's hard. We're going to have to do it. Suck it up, guys. Suck it up. Ugh.
If you're not doing that, and instead you're choosing to focus on all this other shit, please lose my fucking number. Don't ever, ever pretend that you gave a fuck about me ever. Because now I need you. I need the help of the YouTube community to stay focused and do this. So I will take any continuing discussion about this as a personal insult to me. That's the way I will take it. And I'm just telling you that moving forward. That includes everybody, everyone. So it's not like, oh, you're saying this, I'm saying to everybody, everyone. Okay. So let's see who can do that moving forward. Let's see who can do that moving forward, starting tomorrow. If you continue to talk about this shit, I'm just letting you know, I'm taking that as a personal insult to me. That's what because like I have serious shit out here and you have a platform and you have a chance to fucking talk about this and you have a chance to discuss this. And if you're not discussing this, then what the fuck is the point of your platform? What are you doing this for? That's it.
Their platform's not for you, sir. Sorry to pop your little fucking delusion bubble there, bud, but guess what? The world does not revolve around you. Although I do think that you think it does. Like, stop with the hard ass, I'm tough, I'm going to tell everybody what to do things. Do you remember that?
Can you please go? I can't go back. Can you please go? I can't go back.
Sit the fuck down. Take a seat on top of the clothes you threw on the ground. Go find your fucking missing shoe. Stop calling the cops like a baby back bitch. Stop trying to use the fucking system to hurt your own victims. Shut the actual fuck up. Stop taking whatever the fuck you're taking to lose your pupils every day, dude. And calm it the fuck down about 5 levels, sir. Nobody gives an actual fuck what you think YouTube should be used for. It's not going to be used for you. You think people make their money just talking about an endlessly broken case that's going to fail miserably? Like, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. See, that's sad. If the chat's trying to, like, explain to you, like, maybe take a look at the law, like, I would take that into consideration. If people are like, wait, Elise, like, we're trying to tell you something here. Like, maybe look, like, at what you're, like, we don't agree. Like, maybe look. I would at least look. Even if I didn't agree, I would at least look. You know, that's half the problem is people don't fucking bother to do the damn research anymore. They just don't bother, you know? Exactly. Free speech does not give a pass for being a douche nozzle, okay? Or a fucking putt knocker. Karma is Karen Reed continuing to ignore him. He hates that so bad. Hates that so bad. No, he can't put a shelf together. He bitched and whined about all the cardboard that he, you know, wanted people to buy all these things off his wish list after he shit on everyone else's wish list, including mine. Like, here's the difference between me and him. He proclaimed afterwards that he could just pay for everything on his wish list. You guys remember that? But he's crying about money, but he could pay for everything on his wish list. Make that make sense, right? Shit on me and other people for having wish lists, which my audience asked for. Then use the excuse that his audience asked for it, which I found fucking hilariously amazing that he bothered to say that. Because that's pretend for him, obviously. Like, let's be real. The difference between me and you, sir, is I am broke. I am the working poor, right? Whatever I make here on my stream is what the fuck I make. I'm disabled. I'm a mother, right? Like, I have small children. Like, you have all the time in the world. You have money. So what the fuck are you doing, dude? Like, what are you doing? You know? What are you doing? They don't fight back, though. They just fall in line. They just fall in line. Yep, he's throwing out orders. General douche nozzle at your service, folks. General douche nozzle. Hate speech is not constitutionally protected speech. The middle finger is. This is constitutionally protected speech. But there are things that are not. Like, you can't run into a movie theater and scream fire when there's no fire. That's not constitutionally protected speech. I actually remember when some of the cultists argued with me and tried to say that it was. And I'm like, bro, you guys make yourself look stupider by the day. No, it's not. It's the Supreme Court decision that anyone who knows law knows. It was a very big decision that says that you cannot go into a crowded theater and scream fire if there's no fire. That it is not constitutionally protected speech at that point because you're causing mayhem. People could get hurt because you're lying and causing a ruckus. Like, that's not protected. All speech is not free speech. And he seems to forget that. And a lot of his audience, I don't think, understand that. All speech is not free speech, right? Hate speech is not constitutionally protected. Not all speech is protected, you know, right? We're discussing how much of a douche nozzle you are, sir. You know, I'm just saying. Just fucking saying. You're officially riding bitch on his pretend motorcycle if you obey his command. I agree. I have to agree, you know? This is the whole clip here of this.
That's it.
That's it. I'll play it all from the beginning without pausing it so you all can see it. It's just hard to listen to a whole fucking minute and 17 seconds of gaslighting and me.
Moving forward is like, if you have a platform and you're not talking about my charges, don't pretend to give a fuck about me, okay? That goes for everyone. That includes, because people on your side with Will and Baker, no, that goes for them too. It goes for everyone who has a platform. If you have a YouTube stream and you claim to support me, well, I have a trial in less than 6 months, okay? I have hundreds and hundreds of hours of footage to go through of my own words, videos in which they have to show the intent. I could actually use your help, content creators. I could use your fucking help right now because I can't do it all. I cannot do all this by myself. Karen Reed had a lot of help. She had a lot of help, okay? She didn't have content creators ripping each other apart doing this. That happened after she was acquitted. Go rip each other apart after I'm fucking acquitted. So like, that's my official statement now. If you have a channel and you stream and you're not talking about my fucking charges, not every day, obviously, but frequently, just talking about my charges frequently, bringing up streams, playing clips, going over the witness intimidation statute, right? Showing people why I'm not committing witness intimidation, coming up with cool ideas. If you're not doing that, and instead you're choosing to focus on all this other shit, please lose my fucking number. Don't ever pretend that you gave a fuck about me ever. Because now I need you. I need the help of the YouTube community to stay focused and do this. So I will take any continuing discussion about this as a personal insult to me. That's the way I will take it. And I'm just telling you that moving forward. That includes everybody, everyone. So it's not like, oh, you're saying this, I'm saying to everybody, everyone. Okay. So let's see who can do that moving forward. Let's see who can do that moving forward, starting tomorrow. If you continue to talk about this shit, I'm just letting you know, I'm taking that as a personal insult to me. That's what I'm, because like I have serious shit out here and you have a platform and you have a chance to fucking talk about this and you have a chance to discuss this. And if you're not discussing this, then what the fuck is the point of your platform? What are you doing this for? That's it. That's it.
That's it. He said that's it. I actually can actually say, yes, his text messages are pretty fucking vile. Right? There's 48,000 pages of it. Imagine how much vileness I've read. I have to take breaks sometimes because it's like too much. It's too much. The disgustingness, the manipulation, the laughing about his own audience, laughing about the way they look, laughing about how much money they give him, laughing about the fact that they listen to everything that he says. Like, it's gross. You never produce text messages of me speaking about my audience like that ever, because I appreciate you. Right? Like that's the whole, where are you without your audience? Like where the fuck are you? Like when you don't recognize that's when you start losing touch with reality, right? It's the people that support your channel, that donate to your channel, that hit the like button, that subscribe to your channel. Like those are the people that get you where you are. Those are the people helping you pay your bills. Like to make fun of the way they look, whether they're on disability, whether they're, rich, whether they should be giving more. He thinks you should be giving more because you have more, he says. Like the shit that he says about people is just disgusting. Okay? He's a disgusting human being. All of it eventually is going to be released, and then I want the Turtle Riders to argue with me about how vile it is. And I want them to make excuses, as they always fucking do. But I absolutely can confirm they're pretty fucking bad. You know? That's exactly right. He doesn't miss anyone unless he can control and manipulate and threaten and use them. Same way he's always done it. You know? Hey, Holly! Timple's my hero. I love it. He does look desperate, pathetic, sad. But he is. So, I mean, hey. Of course, he could have spoke about the DM, but didn't show who sent it. He loves the me. Oh yeah, he was not invited to CrimeCon without Karen. Notice how he was like, Karen got a bunch of help. You know, Karen got a bunch of help. That's what he's so upset about. He is so upset that he doesn't get the same level of importance or the same level of people showing up to his hearings and supporting him and clapping at him, and like that's what he wants. It's not going to happen ever because he's not important. Most people think he's a scumbag, right? He's got about 25 Turtle Riders that live in state that'll support him or so. But that's about it. Most people don't want to be seen anywhere near him because they know he's a piece of shit. Why would you? You run for the fucking hills. So I am told, Ruthie, that several of them already did. They immediately went and did their streams and did exactly what he wanted. You know? The audacity is amazing to me. No, you don't know, sir. No life bunk for you, okay? You come here and you give us great one-liners, okay? And we laugh and we make you smile. That's how this works, right? No life bunk. Listen, you want to, call me, message me, bitch, cry, scream, throw things, laugh? I'm in, bro. I'm in. You know how this works. I'll laugh the life bunk right out of you. I'm in a life funk too. I feel you. I feel you, like deep in there, like deep in my soul. Like my stress level is probably at its maximum at the moment. And I try to kind of, I'm not good with like not stuffing it. I'm bad at that. Like I stuff it in there and then like, you know, push it down and like stuff the stress in there and like push it down until it ultimately like gets to like here and then it's out it goes, you know, like that's what it does. I'm bad with like woo-saring myself when I'm dealing with like a high level of stress, which is lately. I feel like it's always, but like a little worse lately. He does. Well, he wants to be a star, darling. Star of the show. Well, that's the thing, right? You pay your attorneys to prepare for the case. Why the fuck do you need every content creator that you like, or you pretend to like, I should say, doing it? Most of these content creators he's like demanding do this, he can't stand and talks mad shit about personally. It's funny. It's hilarious. He doesn't like Jimmy, doesn't like Jess. Will, he says, is annoying sometimes and repetitive. Yeah, but some of these people didn't only just started theirs because they can piggyback on his audience, you know? Like that's the only reason. That's the only fucking reason, you know? All right, hold on. I got another clip. I have another clip. Another clip. All right, while I'm doing that, oops, what did I just do? My bad. While I'm doing that, smash the like button, please. I am an hour and 48 minutes in and I did not do this yet. My fucking brain. I can't. Do me a favor and smash the like button. If you didn't already subscribe, do that now before I get this next clip. And then do me a solid. And if you can, there's a million different ways to donate to the channel that we have. We have super chats and jewels. It's not flowing yet, jewels. And then we have the most direct options, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Revolut. We have a link that works for credit or debit. It's pinned to the top of the chat. All that stuff's in the description along with the Amazon wish list. All right, we got a clip. Where is it? Where's the other one? I don't get nervous. I make people nervous. That was one of his little like tweets. Like, bro, stop it. Use Turtleboy Summer 2026. Kylie said, use the kids for sympathy, ask for donations, rehash the Karen Reed saga for the 5,000th time because he'll never stop using Karen's name. It's the only time that he thinks he has any relevance, right? Guilt trip the audience, use the kids for sympathy again, attack loyal supporters for asking questions, blame everyone else, claim victimhood, turn on longtime followers who aren't wealthy enough to be useful, ask for money, same script, different day. The most amazing part is watching someone insult the very people who stood by him for years while expecting endless loyalty in return. At some point, people stop asking questions because they're haters and start asking questions because they notice the pattern. The crash out cycle is getting predictable. Definitely predictable. Very predictable. At this point, it's beyond predictable with him. This crash out of Jess's was quite funny, I'm not going to lie. You know, she's very upset that she didn't know what the turtle was going to say. She didn't know what he was going to say. All right, where's the other one? We got crashing hard. $250,000 bill is just out of nowhere. I bookmarked the one where he bitches about it. Here we go. This is a good one. He is a toddler. He is very much a toddler. His family does not support what Turtleboy is, and they never have. Ever. They do not condone it. They don't want to talk about it even privately. He wants sort of like a pat on the back for being like, you know, good at it, and they don't agree with it. And gee, I wonder why. Destroying people's lives. Why would you be okay with it? And he gets upset with his family for not asking him how work is or giving him a pat on the back because he's, you know, he thinks that he's important enough to get that and that he is succeeding and they should, you know, good job, good boy, you're succeeding. They don't believe that his blog and destroying people is succeeding. Why would they? My parents certainly wouldn't be proud if this is what the fuck I did. If I destroyed people, my dad would be rolling in his grave. Like, what? Like, what? Yeah, right. What do you think us? God damn it. Like, I mean, hello. We go over your nonsense, sir. Oh, absolutely they will. You know? That's what he does. He demands. And stupid people fall for it. You know? Well, that's exactly what he thinks he's going to be able to do. Taint the jury. No, he does not like Jimmy. He pretends to like Jimmy, but no, he does not like Jimmy. Tone drama. I love Total Drama Island. Listen, I'm a big fan of any sort of like animation. Like I love animation, adult animation, kids animation. I love it. Right? Don't piss on my leg and tell me it's raining. I agree with you. I'm that point too. Don't piss on my leg and tell me it's raining, man. Like you're pissing on my leg. Like what the fuck? Took defamation. I bet he did. He's also not very original. He's not very original. He literally like steals something from other people. You know? Most folks can't handle that, but I gave 0 fucks. I don't blame you. Money talks, bullshit walks. Agreed. That's why I smoke weed. I love it. Isn't his witness intimidation in Boston now with that high up judge? No, his witness intimidation is with a judge from Plymouth County. It seems he's banking on that dork Deitch to get him off charges. Yeah, Deitch is not going to get elected. Sorry to tell him. And also, by the way, I don't know why he's betting on that, because what he doesn't seem to realize in his pea brain is that they don't sign in like to do their job until the beginning of the next year. His case is already going to happen. So just because you're like, you know, voted in, you don't get to do anything until the beginning of the next year. So he can't like get voted in and then be like, kill the Kearney case. Like that's not the way it works. And so, but his judge is, sometimes they see him in Boston, like at the courthouse, but the judge is actually from Plymouth County. And if any of the judges in the state, they could have picked for him for this case, I fucking love that they picked this judge. I love it. This judge is not going to deal with shenanigans, okay? It's not going to, he's that's what he's trying to do, run out the clock. But the judge was very clear, right? Judge was, yeah, his family does not like him. The judge was very clear. The judge was like, no, like we're not going past this date in November. And if anything, we're pushing it up. So he knows like there's no more putting shit off. It's just not happening. You know, it's not fucking happening. Yes, it's not legal in Pennsylvania. See, nothing happened today. Nobody will know until like a clerk's hearing doesn't, like you don't get the answer right then and there. They send it to you in the mail. So they'll decide and then they'll send an answer in the mail. They don't tell you right there in court.
I paid 6 figures. For a new lawyer.
Figures.
Right? Just for this whole thing, for a retainer.
Awesome.
Guess what? It's used up. I owe 5 figures more now.
Oh,
every
please.
fucking, you know what that's like? You ever accumulate bills like that? You ever accumulate
regular ones.
$250,000 million bills in over a 30-day period? Because I have, just out of nowhere. And that's what I'm dealing with on a daily fucking basis. So I don't ever want to hear a fucking word from another YouTube content creator about this ongoing drama. That's it. If
I got words, I got lots of words. Yeah, I got 6 figures. Yeah, I do not believe, not in a million years, that he's got another 5-figure bill that he didn't pay. It's bullshit. That's just another way to like get people to give him more money. That's what it is. Okay. It's what it is. That's, oh yeah, definitely worked up this morning. You know, this is it. He begged to be sued. He begged to be sued by the Albert. Sue me, sue me, sue me, sue me, sue me. If I'm wrong, sue me. Then you get sued. Then you cry about it? Sir, you also have to remember he's dealing with a second defamation suit from Kylie. So he's being sued for defamation by her, right? And a bunch of other things. So he's got 2 defamation suits currently in 2 different states. Okay, right? The price of being a fucking asshole. I will take being a decent person for $500, Alex. I will take that. Like, again, and I've made this, yeah, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Like, I have no problem with, like, being the working poor. I have my kids and my husband, and that's what's important, right? And all of you. And those things are important to me. The part that gets me is, like, I wish I could save all of the people that are, like, just dumping their money into, like, a giant vat. And lighting it on fire when it comes to him, because if you knew how many people came to me afterwards and were like, I wish I could get a refund on everything that I fucking sent him, when I realized like who he is and like what he's doing, right? Like I feel bad for those people. Like I feel, and I know I shouldn't, you know what I mean? But like I still do. Like I still do. I'm a human. Like I can't not feel bad for them or want to like save them the aggravation, you know? Like, I mean, he is ungrateful, though. Want to know why? Because he's not grateful for anything. Yes, he never has been and he never will be. You know? He's not. He'll never be grateful for a single fucking thing. He's not grateful. He's not grateful for views. I mean, do you think he could run? Listen, do you think he could run a stream like mine? No. Because if there's not constant turtle chats coming in and not constant donations being read, like, then he has a fucking meltdown. He has an absolute fucking meltdown. He thinks it's owed to him. That's what he thinks. He thinks it's all owed to him. Like, imagine saying this shit out loud, right? Like, I don't want to hear about your fucking bills or your problem, bro. I'm worried about keeping food on the table in my own house. I don't give a fuck about your 6 figures or your 5 figures, as you say. You created those. Maybe here's an idea. Shut the actual fuck up. Stop being a degenerate. Stop fucking breaking the law. Like I said, no one else. I certainly don't live peeking out the window waiting for the fucking Silverados to come arrest me for crimes I've committed or another fucking lawsuit to hit my front door. Like, no one should want to live that way, but this guy does. You know, you might as well just like pitch a fucking tent outside every court in Massachusetts and just do rounds, you know, and then start flying back and forth. New Jersey, fucking California, you know, fine. Just perpetually live in front of a courthouse, bud. Like, you know, no, zero acknowledgement of the fact that he is the reason that those bills are there. And that maybe if you listen to an attorney, you know, I don't know. Maybe if you listened, you know, if they are doing exactly what they're intended to do. And that's the thing, is he's going to have to sell that house, and he's going to go bankrupt, and he's going to have nowhere to go and nowhere to be. Back to daddy's house, I guess. I don't know. And that's the thing. Like, ultimately, he's not actually going to be like homeless. Like, he still has a dad's house to run back to. You know? I don't know. Right? Legal bills on a Sunday? How can we get the woman who treat TV as a victim of Meredith to see that he's the actual abuser? I just don't get how intelligent women who present as feminists. Listen, I've tried, you know, I can only do so much, and we can only do so much as a human being. Sometimes we have to just let them live it, right? Ultimately, he victimizes pretty much everyone who helps him in some way, shape, or form. And unfortunately, sometimes it takes them realizing like he's going to do it to them, or him doing it to someone they care about, or someone they like, someone they're friends with, for them to step outside of the brainwashed cult and realize what's happening around them. Even very intelligent people can be brainwashed, believe me. Look at all of the people who have left that cult and been like, I used to hate when people would say it's a cult, it's not a cult. Like, and they actively admit, like, yeah, I was brainwashed. It was a cult. Like, once you step outside of it, you start to realize what the fuck is going on, right? It's sad. Oh, absolutely. There should have been a bail revocation a long time ago. So if Mike Morrissey did his fucking job, he would already be sitting behind bars right now. Let's be clear about that, you know? His youngest is around the age of my youngest, and then he's got one a little bit older than that. So I mean, I'd be embarrassed to use my dad. I'll tell you that much. My dad would never. You know, just saying. He's pretty stupid. Going after the smartest, most accomplished attorney in this aspect is probably not fucking super smart. But again, who claimed this guy was super smart? You know, I can't either, Allie, but unfortunately, some of his biggest supporters are women, and sometimes it takes them just being on the wrong side of him for them to understand. You know what I mean? Yeah, Filter Little likes him until she doesn't start doing numerous streams about him, and he starts freaking out the closer to his cases that he gets. Yep, back on the couch, full circle. You know? They'll get the house or the money. The money will be spent on attorneys, you know? I don't know. Does he have any Pyrex Apple can buy? I mean, yeah, the lawyers are winning. He also doesn't have great lawyers. Let's just be honest here. Like, listen, if you were going to pay all that money for lawyers, these two are probably not the ones that you would want for this. Just saying. And it doesn't look like his new attorney is doing anything great. First donation, besides the super chat, of course, of the show. Let's see. $50 just because. Well, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. I'm not going to read your real name, but thank you. I appreciate you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. The broken back baker or whatever is a pig. I agree. You know, he put on a wig and like blue eyeshadow and was like, man, I'm twisted. Like, bro, you're a clown. You're a fucking clown. Let's listen to the rest of this goddamn forsaken clown show here.
If you continue to talk about it, you're fucking dead to me. Just understand. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't care. Don't tag me.
He doesn't care.
I paid 6 figures.
Now, 6 figures. Meanwhile, this screenshot on the screen that he leaves there, this is from a poor girl named Jen D. And this person says, I can't listen to you drag Jess. Best of luck to you. And then he said, I've never dragged Jess. If you say so, but I heard you on Thursday, it's what you opened with. Nothing about what I said was dragging her at all. See, the fact that he's like, this is this problem with responding to people like this. Like, why do you care what this person thinks, right? Why do you care what one person said? You bring this whole thing up on screen. Now, hey, Jen D, I'm going to remind you, if you were a fan of his, I warned you. Also, you're a fan of Jess's, so I'm going to say the fact that you have a problem with him dragging Jess, make no mistake, any messages that you would send her, she'd have no problem bringing up either. Okay? They're both the same. If you don't do what they think you should do, defend them, donate enough, whatever, guess what? This is what they will do to you. He put this there for thousands of people to see so that they would come after you. That is what he did. It was a dog whistle. It's something he always does. I am sorry. Like, I feel bad, you know? And I probably shouldn't, because this person's probably said shitty things about me, and I probably shouldn't feel bad for them, but I do. I can't help it. Like, this was a dog whistle. This was an attack on purpose, you know? Oh, I catch your drift, my friend. I catch your drift. Having other content creators go through the footage on their platforms will backfire immensely. Oh, yes, it will. And he's too stupid to figure it out and possibly get them hemmed up in the defamation. Aiden knows this. He doesn't want to go down alone. I wholeheartedly agree. I wasn't going to say it, but hey, girl, hey, girl, I wasn't going to say it, but you say it. Okay. Like, that's exactly it. He does not want to go down alone. He believes that other people should have to go down with him because they were saying things too, but they weren't saying all the exact things he was saying. That's his problem, right? Is he doesn't realize that they weren't saying the exact things he was saying. And so any way he can try to get someone hemmed up, he will. What do you think talking about a defamation case is going to do if you speak the magic words? Get them hemmed up. How fucking stupid can one person be, right? I would hope that they wouldn't take the bait, but some of them are too stupid to figure it out. They are too fucking... Oh, is that the same Jen that Messy Jessie was complaining about? Interesting. So none of them like you anymore. See, tried to warn you. Tried to warn you. You know? Did it take the heat off with him? No, of course not. You know what I mean? Similar rants today on both. Shocker, you know? Shocker. Christina, thank you. Christina says $15 and says, I love you. I love you. Thank you. I love you, my friend. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Of course it didn't take the heat off. This clip is amazing. Like 6 figures. 6 figures. 6 figures. I mean, it's dog whistles. It's dog whistles. Look, here's the so Jess says that she didn't know what he said, right? Ethel says, I don't know what he said. I didn't watch it. Blah, 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 whatever, right? Except here's the problem. She was in the damn live chat, and here's her thing. I didn't know about it until you posted it. So how do you not know what he said when you're right there in the chat? Make that make sense. She said she didn't watch it. Well, clearly she did watch it, right? Because here's her clip of her saying, like, she didn't watch it, right? She didn't watch it, guys.
So I think his channel should be about him. I actually don't care what he does. I'll listen to him. I didn't listen last night because I was really just not mentally up for like what could have been a real problem. And so I didn't want to do that.
What could have been a problem?
So I didn't watch. I heard, a snip that someone sent me. I was fully anticipating him like saying shit about me, and I was pretty down about it, but I'm not really sure like the context of what's being said. So I guess I will do myself the service and listen to it. But I can't imagine that that's exactly what he said. Right. So, yeah. So
I can't imagine that's exactly what he said Jess Ethel Machado. Yeah, we call her Ethel here because she's nosy, right? Kind of like Ethel from I Love Lucy, who was just super nosy all the time about all the neighbors. Fred's like, shut the fuck up, Ethel, mind your business. And Ethel's like, look what the neighbors are doing. Like, so she said she didn't listen, and potentially it could have been a problem. Now, remember those words. What that means, you're welcome. What that means, by the way, is, well, I was waiting for him to say some shit about me, right? And I potentially thought that he was going to shit on me a ton. And so potentially I thought, you know, that's what was going to happen. And instead of saying that, she plays the I'm going to be pathetic and fall in line thing and does the, oh, well, it could have been a problem. Well, I mean, listen to it. That's what she means by that. What she means is I didn't know what he was going to say and if he was going to shit on me and that was going to be a problem because what was going to happen then? And everyone's going to turn on her and so on and so forth. And let's be real. That's exactly what's going to happen. The bottom line.
So I think his channel should be about him. I actually don't care what he does. I'll listen to him. I didn't listen last night because I was really just not mentally up for like what could have been a real problem. And so I didn't want to do that. So I didn't watch. I heard, you know, a snip that someone sent me. I was fully anticipating him like saying shit about me and I was pretty.
She only saw a snip, but she was in live chat. Make that make sense.
Pretty down about it, but I'm not really sure like the context of what's being said. So I guess I will do myself the service and listen to it. But I can't imagine that that's exactly what he said. Right. So
can't imagine.
Yeah.
She can't imagine that's what he actually said. Well, what is it that he did say then, Jess? Just saying, like, what is it that he did fucking say? Since you were in live chat and all, I mean, you didn't actually, you know, listen to what he said because you weren't there. You only saw a snippet someone sent you, right? But there you are, right there in the live chat. That's you. That's you, Ethel. That's you. She was listening. She's pretending, obviously. But it's like, why lie, bro? Receipts, bitch. Like, why fucking lie? Why not be like, I listened and I was afraid he was going to talk shit, so I tuned out after a while. Like, why lie and pretend you didn't see anything other than a clip someone sent you? Like, why? Just why? I'm just asking. Why? Fucking why? Okay? Okay, so this one is the one where he tries to play nicey nice now with, as some of you know as Dixie Normus, who is John Comio, who was seen with Karen at Deitch's little opening there for his like campaign office thing, right? He has shit talked him for a long fucking while now, demeaned, insulted, tried to embarrass him, but now he saw that she was with Karen out in public and now he wants to speak to the manager. Okay,
so yeah, there we go. Let's see. And I'm one thing I am loving about this. And there's John Como. John, if you're out there, John, I used to have your number. I didn't save it.
Oh, now we want.
I do. I'd like to talk to you. So just give me a text if you can. I wanted to ask you something. I don't know how to reach you anymore, but anyway, John's very active on. If you guys don't know John Como, he is a Stoughton resident who I may or may like. There's been a little. I've talked shit about him. So yeah,
I've talked shit about him. Like he kind of skirts right over that part, right? Like I've talked shit about him, but I saw him with Karen now, so I need him to call me. He needs him to call him so we could try to get him to convince Karen to talk to him. But let me in you on a little secret here. Okay. Shh, listen closely. Come closer to the camera. Come closer. Shh. Can you hear me? Is it good? Is the volume good? Can you hear me? Yeah, bud? Okay. Try to grasp this. All right. Try to grasp this concept. Just get it right in there. Okay. Ready? Karen hates you, bro. I don't know who didn't tell you. What delusion land you live in still. She hates you, bro. you threatened her, tried to blackmail her, wiretapped her, and then laughed about it. Sir, Karen hates you. She wouldn't piss on you if you were on fire. I can't. I think he's on it. I mean, he can't even retain the ones he has. So probably, you know, I mean, he can't even retain the ones he has at this point. It's shocking, right? Shocking. Yeah. Oh, yeah, she's pretty bad. I mean, Ethel's pretty bad with the lying. I can't. Thinking about Jess, she seemed to be real crying at the loss of TV's friendship. And it made me wonder, do all her friends behave like TV? They drop her when she's no longer useful? Of course not. Of course not. You want to know why? Because he sucks. Yeah, he wants to speak to the manager. He wants to speak to the manager. He would like to speak to the manager, please. I don't know if he mentioned the SWAT thing. No, the reason for her impromptu live panic was because someone around the Turtleboy circle told her that he was going to go live and talk about this whole scenario and lose his shit. And so in her mind, she was like, oh, he's going to trash me, which is kind of part of what he did. But what she doesn't seem to realize is like, this is part of it. I called that, right? Like knew that was going to happen. The dog whistles were already starting. His patterns of behavior were happening, right? Like this is the beginning portion. He might go a couple weeks or a couple days, maybe a couple hours. It depends with him. But he could go a couple days, couple weeks, even a couple months before he ultimately blows his top like 100%. But if you don't fall in line in the way that he's telling you to, top's getting blown, right? Just so you know, like that's happening, all right? You need to speak about him in his case 24/7, potentially get yourself in trouble by doing it and maybe sued, because if you don't, he's going to lose his fucking marbles. To be fair, I don't know how many marbles he has left, but not many. Like, of course he did, because he hates Karen. He doesn't like her. He just wants her he wants the level of support that she got. That's what he wants. He wants the attention on his case that she got. The problem with that is he created his own case. Nobody wants to support that, dude. No one with a sane brain wants to support something that is so very wrong on its face, you know? The SWAT thing is like Baker and this other guy he was staying with when he was visiting the States had a cop come to their like event or whatever, and Jess was like, I'm being accused of doing that. Although they never said her name. They said they thought it was someone specific. They didn't say her. They just said they thought it was someone specific. So then she went on a fucking tangent about how she didn't swat anybody and how dare they accuse her of swatting, although nobody accused her of fucking swatting. Also, yeah, no, I don't think she believes she has any real friends anymore because nobody in her fucking city likes her because she's an asshole. She needs to speak to everybody's manager and grandmother on the block, all right? No, I'm told that literally she wants nothing to do with him. Nothing. Like, ever again. That's what I'm told. So, yeah, I mean, that's why she went live. That was the reason. You know, and no, she doesn't have real friends. I mean, she had people even in like the political realm that like got a restraining order on her because she was acting like a fucking lunatic way back when. Like I love this desperation for him. I love it for him. You know, I love it. I freaking love it for him. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, did you? Oh my God, you poor thing. I mean, I live probably, you're welcome, probably about, I'd say like 15 minutes away from Somerset. And I said to my sister the other day, I was like, I think we need to go visit Somerset. I think my sister gets like, she's trying to do like these dirty soda things at like events. And she gets her like ice from there. You can buy ice from there and they come like in smaller like bits. And the only Sonic that you can get them from is Somerset. So I was like, I think we need to, I think we need to go to Somerset. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think we need to do that. I think we need to do that. I'd like to visit Somerset. Maybe we should ask some people some questions. We should go live and ask some people in Somerset some questions. I just want to know how many people like Ethel Machado here. I mean, how many? I mean, it's got to be one, right? Like, I feel like we could ask these questions. Like, we should go to like City Hall and ask some questions. We're going to ask some questions. You know, we're going to do good old journalism, independent media. You know, I mean, I don't know one way or another. It doesn't seem like she did. It seemed like it was one cop anyway, but like, I mean, she does like to call people's managers and grandmothers and city assessors and, you know, that shit. Oh, man. I went to school with, for all grades, is the chief of police in her town. Oh, boy. But if such a call was made, I'd put my money on a turtle. Oh, probably. Probably. Why did Turtle to court? You mean why did he go to court today? Oh, he went to court. I'm actually going to, it's funny you say that. I'm about to ask my sister when she gets here if we can go to Sonic. I'm not kidding. You know, when the kids get here to school, which is shortly. And if I do, if she says yes, like I plan on going live when I get there. I'm going to ask a couple people in the area. And because I got a couple questions I want to ask. He had court today because he tried to file charges on Meredith for wiretapping from the King wiretapper himself. And there was a clerk's hearing. The clerk's hearing doesn't give you an answer right there. right? They give it to you in the mail. So they don't answer right there and say, oh, yes, we're going to file charges, or no, we're not going to file charges. They give you an answer in the mail. So I can't understand how it could possibly get out of a clerk's hearing at this point. But our system has failed in the past, so I digress. But, you know, I've been to the Lizzie Borden house. It's fun, though. A little creepy, but fun, you know? It's fun. Like, there's like a little diner right near there. It's not affiliated with the Lizzie Borden house, but it's called like Lizzie's something, and they have good food. I don't live far from, not in Fall River's probably, I'd say. It's a little further. So it's about, I'd say Fall River's probably about 25 minutes from me. I'm closer to like Bridgewater than I am to Fall River, if that makes sense. Yes, he did. That's the kicker. Yes, he did. Right? They'd be like, Machado who? No, see, that's the thing is most people in her town know who she is because she's a fucking busybody. She's an Ethel. She's a nosy bitch that can't not mind her own fucking business, you know? She seemed to cut off the Valhalla guy as soon as he said he didn't have a lot of followers, didn't she? I felt she did. She said, oh, I love that for myself. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think she was plenty prepared for today. You know? I'd have to imagine that with all of the, right? That's the question, right? Thank you. It's a good question, Karen, but I think Duck answered it. Who the fuck doesn't he wiretap is the question. He's wiretapped Karen, Kara, his ex, Lindsay. He's wiretapped his ex-wife, Meredith, right? So all the women, of course. Then he's wiretapped Alan Jackson and David Yannetti, Lucky Scanlon, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other people that I won't say, that I know of. And I'm sure there's more. So who hasn't he wiretapped is the question. Who? I say who, like a fucking owl. Like, so I find it funny that now he would like to speak to the manager of John, you know. Oh, Brian. No, he wiretapped. I know, right, Mike? Maybe he didn't wiretap Mike, but he wiretapped Brian. So, you know, he's just a wiretapping machine. You know, oh, what's this one? Is this
a different content creator? It's not just a.
Oh, okay, cool. What's this one? Did we hear this one yet? I feel like maybe we didn't.
This has felt like exceptionally crazy because it's like every day a different content creator. It's not just a person. It's people with platforms going live. I think when Danny flipped the script and came at me, that one got to me.
We got the crying now.
And everybody's backing up a guy that just, you know, nobody wants to talk about like the real like root of all of this shit, you know? So.
Neither do you though. You want to talk about the root? Let's talk about the root of all this shit. The root's Aiden. So if you want to start fucking opening up and talk about it, let's talk about it, Ethel.
Yes, Jess also is. This has felt.
About it, Ethel. Let's fucking talk about it. But you're too cowardly to say a single truth that does not go along with what makes Aiden look good. That's fucking sad, right? That is sad to me. Very, very sad. I don't fucking get it, dude. I don't understand. Like, have a fucking backbone. Have a fucking backbone. What topic? What topic? What fucking topic? What's this one? Investigative reporter will not be helping AIDS out with her investigative reporting. There are plenty of fans out there to help him with that.
So people should do that and help him out if he needs that kind of help. So Meredith used to be that primary research person for him. One of the things that I think he talked about on his Valid Truth journey was how, you know, what made Meredith like kind of stick around, I think, longer than what he would have liked, or what made him.
So you just admitted to him using someone for something he needed them for. Yeah, you're definitely doing him favors. Sure thing. Didn't I say that earlier, that Meredith basically did all that shit for him because he doesn't know how to adult? So you're saying that he used Meredith and kept her around longer so that she could do all these things for him. He doesn't have a fucking valid truth journey. He doesn't have a truth journey, and he certainly doesn't have a valid one. That's for damn sure, all right? Like, there's no valid truth journey, bro. He has liabilities. Say it with me, Ethel. Liabilities, okay? Uncurable. It's not curable. You can't cure liabilities. You can't take Tylenol for it, okay? Liabilities. valid truth journey my fucking ass.
Kind of overlook some behaviors that he probably would have like really made a move on. Is that she was so beneficial to his cases. As you can see, she's great with clipping. She's great with organizing. I always said that about her. Like, that's a real asset to have. And he doesn't have that anymore. So, you know, if there's a compliment in there for Meredith, it's that it's probably going to take a whole internet to be able to do what she did for him. But he has followers and he has people that, you know, I have a great group of people that have stepped up and said, like, let me get this for you and organize it for you, because they recognize, like, I needed some help with this. Aiden has a far bigger reach and more fans. And I know he has people that can help him. So if you are one of those people and you've got the time on your hand, you should help him. Go back and watch, help him out. And he needs it, you know what I mean? So I would say that he is focused on that, and he still has a case to fight. And I was reading the comments as they were written, and I think somebody is trying to get me to say that Aiden wanted me to, like, just, no, we can't do that.
Someone in the chat's trying to get me to say that I will not help Aiden, and I just can't do that. I have a channel to run here, you know? Part of having a channel to run there, Ethel, is being authentic. Okay? It's being authentic. It's not sitting there and pandering and playing around with your words because you're too afraid of how he's going to react if you say the wrong thing. You know what that's called, darling? You know what that's called? Coercive control. If someone you're, quote, friends with, right, you need to walk on eggshells around. If someone you're friends with, you're too afraid to say the truth or they will fucking blow their top and ruin your life, that's not a friendship, honey. That's abuse. That's abuse. Let me spell it out for you. It's abuse, okay? Abuse. That's what it is. That's what it's called. If you're too afraid to say what's on your fucking mind because you have a channel to run and it could implode by saying any truth that he might not like, that's abuse, darling. That is not truth. That is not a friendship, okay? That's called you're being used and you're too fucking stupid to figure it out, dumbass. Mike did try to help him. I feel like Mike gave him the best advice that anyone could have given him in the kindest way that anyone could have given it to him. And what did Mike get for that? Shit on. Mike got hell for that, for just being authentic and honest in the kindest way possible, because I wouldn't have told it to him like that. I have no filter. I'd be like, get your fucking shit together, knock off your fucking nonsense, and stop being a fucking degenerate, right? Like, listen, being part of being someone's friend is sometimes giving them the truth. Like, I'm not going to lie to my friend and tell her that yellow looks good on her when it makes her look like a fucking bumblebee. All right? I'm not going to do that. I don't want her going out looking like a fucking bumblebee because I lied and was like, yeah, it looks great. Looks cute. Wonderful. Fuck no, bitch. You look like a bumblebee. Go change. Like, no. Okay? No. Why would you do that? It's far more worse. I can't talk today. It's far worse to lie to your friend and let them walk around looking like a fucking bumblebee than it is to be like, bitch, yellow's not your color, all right? I love you 1,000,000 times over, but yellow's not your fucking color. Change your shirt. Like, well, I don't get why people have such a problem with this. Like, I can't. It drives me nuts. Like, listen, that's not a friend, right? That's not a fucking friend. It's not a friend. It's not a fucking friend. Oh, absolutely she is. 100% agree with this. 100% agree. You know? Oh, that's so sad. I can't believe they still have not found Summer yet. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, Will's got a history, right? Like, I mean, I feel like we all have a history and a past, but, like, he's just shown that he can't grow and be a better person. Like, you know? He just goes wherever he thinks the clicks and the money go. And that doesn't matter if it means defending someone that's indefensible. Doesn't matter to him, you know? Well, there is nothing to clip for his case. Yeah, the whole evidence is literally fucking on the internet. There's nothing to clip. Nothing. What are you going to do? Clip a piece that says, I'm not threatening them, but turtle riders are everywhere and they won't let them sleep. Like, what are you going to clip, bro? You know what I mean? Like, that's ridiculous to think there's anything to clip. Like, stop it. Stop it. Never mind the fact that any new shit that comes out, like, they get it immediately. It is downloaded, saved. They have it. Like, Every word that comes out of his mouth is saved. You know? Oh, me too, dude. It's just so sad. Like, I don't know what happened to that poor girl. Like, you know, saying he kept Meredith around longer than he would have done because she was useful as admitting he used her. Absolutely it is. 100% it is. 100% it is. And it's disgusting and deplorable. And let's be honest, he didn't just keep her around, right? Like, he's like that. That's pretending that, like, oh, well, you know what I mean? Like that. Basically what that's saying is I didn't give a fuck. Not that he did give a fuck about her, but like, I didn't even want her around for, like, you know, basic everyday compassion and kindness. Like he did. That's very clear because when she tried to fucking leave or say she wanted space, he fucking hunted her down, called her 72 times over and over and over every single time, and showed up at her house when he wasn't invited. Like, so to think that, like, oh, well, I was just using her and I just kept her around for longer. Really? Because when she tried to leave, just like every other woman who's tried to leave, you threatened to unalive yourself. You called them endlessly. Like, get the fuck out of here with that. You know, get the fuck out of here with that nonsense. Right? While you're clipping, the Commonwealth's watching and taking notes. Like, get the fuck out of here, you know? Oh, that's sad. That's sad. All right, I have to pee before I pee myself and do the pee-pee dance right now. So I'm going to go pee. Leave the donation information up in case anybody wants to do that, because I have a couple more clips, but we're going to have to wrap it up soon. I'd probably say in the next, like, 45 minutes or so. But I have to pee before I freaking pee myself. So please hold while the next cell subscriber you are trying to reach is located. Okay, sorry. Yep, had to pee. Definitely had to happen. My bladder was full. Okay. Can anyone explain to me how, if Karen Ring is not guilty, the blogger is not guilty? Because I'm just not getting it. What do you mean? He's not guilty. What do you mean? He's guilty. He's 100% guilty. Our witness, like, so this is, do you guys remember when he claimed forever ago, and this is one of his talking points, that if Karen Reed was found not guilty, they would just magically drop his charges and off they would go. Do you remember me saying, like, that's not a thing? That's not going to happen. That's not the way it works, right? They're still witnesses, regardless of whether she won her case or not, right? They're still witnesses. You still harassed them. You still intimidated them. You still stepped over the bounds of the law into witness intimidation. So regardless if she's found not guilty or not, under the law, they're witnesses, period. They're witnesses even after the case is over. He committed the crime before the first case even started, but they're witnesses. They don't just magically not become witnesses. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, he tried to feed to his audience that if Karen's case is dropped or she's found not guilty, that magically all of a sudden, all of his cases will disappear and he'll be found not guilty. Not only was that the most nonsensical legal take I've ever heard in my fucking life, it was garbage, bullshit. And I called it out immediately when he said it, and immediately after he said it 5 more fucking times. And I said, any attorney that he has at this point that is letting him say that shit just makes themselves look fucking stupid, right? If you're not advising your client that that's not a fucking thing and he keeps repeating it over weeks and months, like, that's a problem. You know what I'm saying? It makes you look fucking incompetent as an attorney. You know? To be fair, I think they're both incompetent as attorneys, but whatever. You know? Just saying. Oh, absolutely. You know? I think she's been thinking about that for a while. I think she thought she could, like, take over. You know, that's like, Except the problem is that ain't gonna happen. You know, like it's not gonna happen. This is fucking weird. Oh, that case is sad. You know, I think Ethel probably has some dirt on him, or he would have. Well, I think they both have dirt on each other, and I think that's part of the problem. But you have to know something about Aiden. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck about if you have dirt on him or not. What his whole ploy, and he's done this over and over and over, is to shit on someone first before they can shit on him, before they can show evidence, so that he can later on claim that you just have Turtleboy derangement syndrome and you're just mad because he outed you, and so now you're just lying. So no matter what evidence you have, he uses the same thing over and over, where he'll come after you first, even though he knows you have evidence to show, to release, that will make him look like a complete piece of shit and a liar. He doesn't care, because he then tries to convince his audience that the only reason you're doing that is because you're mad he exposed you, right? That's the same playbook he's done over and over and over. He's a creature of habit, folks. You know, creature of habit. I have a channel to run, you know. She's been giving a bunch of little hints. She now has a collab with Menners. She wants to get into a different quote crew. Ew. That's their perspective. People aren't separating people often and meshing. Well, they are enmeshing. In fact, both can be true. She can be not guilty and he can be guilty. Well, they're witnesses, regardless of the case, right? Like, they're still witnesses. Regardless of whether she was found guilty or not guilty, they'll forever be witnesses. Even when cases are over, they're still protected witnesses. That's how it works. That's the law, you know? I get what JFK and JJ mean, but they're still two separate cases to me. They are two separate cases. That's the thing. They're not one case. They're two cases. Nobody from the Rolling Railing wants to show up in court to help testify in his defense. Gee, I wonder why, because they would be admitting to a fucking crime. That's why. And I would guess that their attorneys would tell them that's a bad fucking idea. You know what I mean? Like, that's a bad idea. I still say he won't go to jail because he'll be made an example of, and laws will be rewritten. I do think laws will be rewritten, because I am one actively who's been working on that for over a year now, on getting something on the books to stop this from ever happening again. Something more conducive to cops not having the discretion to claim it's civil or not want to do it because they're too worried about their own jobs. Something's got to get on the books for that. And that's something I've been working a lot on behind the scenes for quite some time now. And sometimes it takes years to get something like that on the books, which is why I started early. No, that's the other thing. There are tons of factors that don't enter into court. Like, her situation has her case, like the whole case itself, has really nothing to do with Aiden's case, other than he knew they were witnesses and he then went and harassed them. None of the rest of her case is relevant at all. None of it. The only thing from her case that matters is they were witnesses in a murder trial and he harassed them. That's it. Like, that's it. He seems to think that they're going to like rehash the whole Karen Reed case for him. Like, that's not going to happen. It's not relevant, right? It's not like, when you do cases, you're only allowed to have things that are relevant to the case there, right? They don't allow you to bring in all this other wild shit because it confuses the jury, right? It's bias on one side or the other, which they try to stop from happening. That's absolutely the way he thinks, that if he's going down, he needs to take as many people as humanly possible with him. He thinks it'll mitigate the damage on his behalf. So he thinks that if he brings a bunch of people down with him, he can just point the finger at all those people, and then he can get the least amount of punishment possible. That's what he believes. And he's too pig-headed to like take a deal, like a fucking idiot, you know? Yeah, I agree with you, you know? I agree. You don't piss on my leg and tell me it's fucking raining, bro. You know, like, one case has nothing to do with the other. They were witnesses. They were harassed. That's the end of the story. Like, you know, she might not succeed, but she's been thinking about it. I think long before she even started the channel. Let's be honest here. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I believe, you know? His failure when he went on Alex Stein. Most people didn't even know he went on Alex Stein. Did you know that? I didn't even know until like 2 days later. I was like, oh, you did what? Like, nobody knew, nobody cared. That's the difference. A big failure, dude. Big failure. Also, no one wants to open. I mean, I'm glad Alex Stein wanted to open himself up to litigation, but most people do not want to open themselves up to litigation in a matter that's very clear to everyone else. You think that Tim Pool's lawyers didn't know how clear of a legal liability they would have? Come on. They had a huge legal liability, which is why they were like, yeah, no, we're not hosting him. Sorry. I think he could get in my opinion, he could get anything from probation to home confinement to, I don't think he would see more than probably 10. And that's stretching it a little. I think he would see anything from probation to 10 would be my top, but if I had to guess, like 7, right? So like, I believe he'd probably get, if you're thinking about like if they gave him the minimum on everything, I think he'd probably look at anywhere from like 18 months to like, or maybe a 3 to 5. But they could suspend it, right? They could do 18 months to 3 years or 3 to 5 suspended, right? So a suspended sentence, which means you don't go to jail. But if you fuck up while you're have a suspended sentence, then guess what? You know what I mean? They could do anything they want. A judge can do whatever the fuck they want. But I'm going to promise you this, if they offer him a deal now, it's not going to be the deal that he was offered before. No, of course not. Of course, none of these people are showing up for his court cases. None of the content creators are. Why would they? You know what I mean? Why would they? Oh, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. Well, I mean, I think, and I'll give you a little hint, what you should pay attention to are the people who have sort of inside information on what that's going to look like, right? And I can't, be careful here. I can't release some of what I have because that would negate like legal maneuvers, right? But I have no doubt with what I know that it's going to be bad for him. All the explaining away in the world isn't going to help him, right? He sunk his own ship with his own words, his own tweets, his own personal messages in that extraction. Like he fucked himself because he can't help but brag about the things that he does and the intent on why he chooses to do it, like a fucking dumbass, you know? So that's the problem, right? You can pretend that you don't like the Alberts and McCabe's until the cows come home, but that has nothing to do with the case, right? You're not like for them doesn't play into the case. And that's what people don't grasp, right? Like I'm friends with the Alberts, so most of you know that. So like, I like them, right? Obviously. But even if you don't like them, that has nothing to do with his case. The court doesn't go, we don't like these people, you know? Any like or dislike towards them does not play into the court case of whether he committed the crime or not. It has absolutely not a single thing to do with it. So you don't have to like them to understand that he still committed this crime, in my opinion, right? Like that's the bottom line is, did he break the statute, the law? Did he go above and beyond what the law says that he can do? In my opinion, he sure the fuck did, times 10. And then he bragged about it like an idiot. You know what I mean? Like that's what he does. Hey, Suze. Nice to see you. Let's play the rest of this clip. I'm going to back it up a tiny bit because there was a little bit left here, but I want you guys to get the full context of the nonsense that she's spewing.
With this, Aiden has a far bigger reach and more fans, and I know he has people that can help him. So if you are one of those people and you've got the time on your hand, you should help him. Go back and watch. Help him out. And he needs it. You know what I mean? So I would say that he is focused on that and he still has a case to fight. And I was reading the comments as they were written. And I think somebody is trying to get me to say that Aiden wanted me to like, no, we can't do that. I have a channel here to run, you know?
I mean, please tell everybody how you're simping without telling everybody that you're simping, you know? I do believe that even if a deal was made, for him, it will require something like you will never step foot online or have any sort of blog or website ever again. You will issue a public apology, abso-fucking-lutely, and you're banned from the internet for life. Like, that's what it would look like. So, I mean, I would not be surprised if a judge banned him from the internet. They can do that. They absolutely fucking can, you know? His next court date, I believe, there's 2 in July, but I believe that there's one before that in New Jersey at the end of June. But he has 2 in July, July 14th and July. I have to look. Listen, this is why I need the fucking whiteboard, man. Like all my notes are like, I wrote down dates, but I forgot to write next to them what was for what because I was doing it quickly and I just assumed I would know. This is why I need the fucking whiteboard. I can write down all the dates, put it right here, all the times, what it's for. I need some organization. Agreed. He doesn't know how to be nervous. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, guys. I got to run downstairs and get my little minion. My sister said she can't go to Sonic today, but she might go tomorrow. So I'm like, I'm in. Let's do it. We could do that in the morning time, though. Like, me and my sister can do that after we drop the kids off. Like, just like get a slushie at Sonic. I haven't been to Sonic in years. All right, please hold. Channel to run. Yeah, no. No one should be harassed ever. Oh yeah, he wants support from everyone. That's what he wants. No, we can't. Even the Ryan Upchurch case is one of those cases too. He's not a cop, right? Oh, absolutely. But he wants to pretend, of course, that he's not wrong because he can never admit any wrongdoing whatsoever. It is. Maybe she should be paid for all that free labor that she put in. Just saying, Agreed. Absolutely. She's kind of being like, well, all his followers can do that. I'm not going to do that. 17. There's one on the 14th, too. There's one on the 14th, and then a couple days later, there's another one. For the civil trial, the fact that he's up against Sandy Hook Larry. Yeah, I'd be scared, too. I'd be shitting my pants, but he likes to pretend. Hey, Marsha, he likes to pretend that he's not. Oh, he is. You've never been to a Sonic? The first one I went to, it was in, Peabody on my way to, New Hampshire one time. I haven't been to a Sonic in fucking years, you know? Yes, the like button is free and subscribing is free. Okay, let's see what we got here. No cult at all. How? This is the one we played earlier. No, not a cult at all. How dare you not devote your entire platform and your life to defending Aiden? How dare you have a life outside of Aiden and the decisions he's made for himself? How dare you talk about anything else other than Aiden's charges that he brought on himself? And if you don't devote your channel, your platform, and your life to Aiden, you are dead to him. But no, that's not a cult at all. Excuse me while I go nurse my TBDS and actually live my life. Turtleboy is the only one responsible for his behaviors. Not only does he want you to pay for his attorneys, he wants you to do the work for him. Don't bother, Aiden. You're guilty. You're going to prison, and there's no amount of threats you can make to anyone that'll change that. You're scum, pure scum. How dare anyone have a platform on YouTube if you're not talking about him? He's such a fucking joke. Personally, I will celebrate when he's led away in those shackles and the world can be free of him. Me too! Right? He screamed. He screamed, sue me, sue me, sue me. Absolutely, my friend. You know, like that. Sue me, please sue me. Sue me. It's only okay to stay out of it when he wants you to stay out of it. But when he decides someone needs to be publicly condemned, suddenly everyone is expected to jump on board. Of course, because it's a cult, even though he tries to say it's not a cult.
And on other people's personal drama that has nothing to do with me.
Oh.
And she is not the only person who's in my inbox. Multiple people are in my inbox.
Oh,
people are texting me about this, saying, oh, you need to go and listen to this. Here's the real context of what they said, and blah, blah, blah. It's like, let me be very clear to you. Shut the fuck up. Don't text me about it. Don't call me about it. I don't care,
guys.
I don't care. No one else is telling you that. So I'm going to tell you that. Okay? And so I got this person in my inbox.
I care.
Telling me, like, sends me this the other day.
See, this
she
is
goes,
like a dog
I can't
whistle.
listen to you drag Jess. Best of luck. I go, I never dragged what? If you say so, but I heard you on Thursday, it's what you opened with. No, if you think that's a dragging, you must be new here. You must be new here if you think that's me dragging somebody in on other people's personal drama that has nothing to do with me. And she is not the.
He said, you must be new here. Like, no, no one's new here. You still drag people. You just try to do it in a snarky, sneaky way at first. And that's what he does to everyone. It's like a little hit that only you and a few people will understand is about you, right? Then he goes a little lower and a little lower by saying a little sneakier and a little sneakier by everyone else doesn't know that it's you he's talking about, but you know it's you he's talking about, right? And that's how he starts. And then eventually he full-blown loses it. You know? Yeah, exactly. He is like that little kid. You know, the Ray from Dallas stuff didn't have anything to do with him, but he, you know, defended him until the edge of the universe for no reason whatsoever. He didn't fucking know the guy. He did it because, well, Ray from Dallas started his channel to shit on people for Aiden. And he didn't know Aiden either. So it's amazing what people will do for people they don't even fucking know. You know? Bingo, Suze. He don't care about anybody but himself. You know? I don't blame you, Rose. I can't blame you, my friend. You know? I can't blame you. She's saying what he did to the witnesses is dragging a real one. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, so if you think that's dragging Jess, then what the fuck do you think he did to the witnesses? Like, you have to understand that that is absolutely, absolutely fucking unacceptable. It is a crime. It's a crime. Oh, you're in both. I don't blame you. Oh, no. She is bipolar. I agree. Oh, that's no good. I'm not mommy, I'm daddy. Well, take care of your kids, dad. I mean, well, that's the thing. Like, listen, one of his idiot minions said something, right? Like, I forget what the exact, like, they're like obsessed with me and a couple other people. So you can tell it's one of his 5 minions or himself under a sock account, which is why I just have to laugh at it so hard. They said something like, you do your stream and you talk about him and you ignore your kid. I work during the day. My kid is home for maybe an hour while I'm streaming. As you can see, she just got home and it's almost 4. And I'm usually done in the next half hour-ish. If I'm not, then my husband's home. And how dare I work? How dare I work? Imagine that. My kid's at school, dumbass. My kid's at school. Can't ignore a child who's not home, you fucking idiot, first of all. Secondly, I stop my stream periodically if I need to do something. My kids are also old enough to, like, you know, go to the bathroom themselves, get themselves a snack. Like they can do those things themselves. I'm just saying. Also, I wonder, do these people think before they fucking type the stupidest shit on planet Earth? Like, do you consider it ignoring your child while you're at work if your kid's at school? I'd like to know how that works exactly. What about people who work from home? Are they ignoring their children if their kid is home and they work on a Saturday? Is that, I'm wondering how that works exactly. Like with your logic, just say it. Like, just say it and make it make sense. Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense, bro. My kid's not home. She's at fucking school. And my older two are, my 21 and 16-year-old don't want to hang out with their mom. Sorry to tell you, unless it's nighttime and it's like movie time. They're hanging out with their friends or their boyfriend. Like, like, what the fuck? Right? We work. It's a thing, right? Like, it's a thing now. Like, realize that we fucking work. Like, we work. Also, my kid's at school, you dumbass motherfucker. Like, how stupid do you have to be to say some dumbass shit like that? Like, bro, my kids are at school, except for the oldest one. Like, what? Right? Like, work from home, right? Exactly. So you're working. Your kid knows what they can and can't do. They're old enough, right? My kid's not 4. She's not a toddler. She's not 5. She's not 6. She's not 7. She's old enough to do what she needs to do. Thank you very much. And she's home for maybe an hour before I'm finished working. Sometimes I finish before she even gets home. But guess what? She's usually at school. We can't just stop working. This is how I make a living. I wish mine was already on summer break. I have so many things I can take her to do, but and play in the yard. But unfortunately, they're not on summer break because my fucking stupid city didn't apply for the waiver from the snow. So these kids are going to school until all the way till the end of goddamn fucking June, which is obnoxious. All the love for Nan in the chat. They see you, Nan, and they're like, all the loves for Nan. Yeah, my fully feral. I love it. Fully feral for the summer. I love it. I mean, he drags this poor lady, right? And these people don't realize, like, he doesn't give a fuck about any of you. All of you messaging him, telling him to watch this, look at that. He doesn't find it helpful. I find it helpful, right? There are things I need to be directed to, things I might miss, right? And I find it helpful when you guys send me shit. Him, on the other hand, he's constantly complaining to people privately that it's annoying. His followers are fucking annoying, that he ignores a ton of messages, like so on and so forth. Like he's not a fan of people messaging him, and he's certainly not a fan of you telling him that you don't want to watch him anymore, you disagree with him. He loses it. He loses his shit, and then he has to put your message there up on the screen because he doesn't know how to keep anything private or personal ever in his life. Not only that is he doesn't have time for it, but he spends 20 hours a day crashing out. Yeah, Nan's driving. She's long-term driving, so she'll probably be listening but not writing much. I'll read them to you, Nan, when they come in, but just all the love. Sending you all the love. Yeah, people's good intentions do piss him off, which is weird. It's just a weird thing to be pissed off about. You know what I mean? He spends more than 3 hours dealing with it and crashing out. I promise you, this man barely sleeps. Like, I kid you not when I say, like, he spends countless hours. Ooh, news? I got news? Okay, hold on. Let me take this on the stream. Boop, boop. News, hold on. I'm going to check news. Gotta check news. What we got? What we got? What we got? Oh, my God. I love it. Oh, spreadsheet. I fucking yeah. They made a fucking spreadsheet, you guys. Okay, you can't make this up. Oh shit, wrong one. Hold on, you can't make this up, right? They made an actual sign-up spreadsheet to help Aiden. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Made a sign-up spreadsheet of TV episodes that you can help by watching and taking timestamps and notes. If you're asking yourself, how do I ignore the drama and help Turtleboy? This is how I will be helping. Yeah, good luck with that. How do you know what to take notes on, dumbass, if you don't know the legal strategy? I fucking can't. The jokes write themselves. How do you know what to look for if you don't know the fucking legal strategy? No, this lady is like a known turtle writer, but still, like, weirdo. Like, who the fuck? No, absolutely fucking not. These two people Oh, so he wrote a tweet. A lot of people have been asking how they can help me with my case. The Commonwealth must prove that my intent was to cause emotional injury to witnesses with the intent that it would interfere with or obstruct with an ongoing criminal matter. We know that that wasn't my intent. Is he retarded? Like, I'm just asking for a friend. Like, and I know it's not, politically correct to say the R word. But back in my day, it didn't mean like what it means now. But nonetheless, like, what, dude? What? No, buddy, no. What they have to prove is that you harassed witnesses and that it did cause them harm, right? That they were upset by it, or reputational destruction, economic, in the intent. You already told everyone, like, blatantly. And also, I might add, in your personal messages, you forget, maybe you should check your extraction again, but you told everybody your intent was to taint a jury pool. That's on video, sir. Do you forget? That's on video. And so that, okay, that tells them what your fucking intent was, you clown. You have about a million other things that you told the world you intended to do. Are you fucking dumb? Like, oh my God. I can't, you can't make it up. You can't make it up. You cannot make it the fuck up. What is, do free labor. That's called slave trade, bud. Okay? are you getting the whip out while you're at it? It's like, what the fuck is happening? I believe it probably was him. Like, not for nothing, but anybody who knows my parenting would just laugh at that, so I find it funny. It's amazing, isn't it? My kids have my back no matter what. I have their back no matter what. So I find it quite funny. They really do need to leave Nan alone. It's like ridiculous at this point. I concur with you. The minions are minioning. He's going to crash out over this. He's going to be annoyed with the help. Well, he said it. He said it. We know that this wasn't my intent, but I've probably stated what my intent really was thousands of times in old videos. Yeah, you sure did. You said it was to taint a jury pool, to destroy their lives, to make them, quote, tell the truth, which in your opinion meant admitting to something that they couldn't admit to if they didn't do it, right? Okay, got it. I need help going through every single episode, impromptu live stream and video I've published from 4/18/23 through 10/11/23 to find some stamped clips of me stating what my intent was. That's what I need. Does he not understand that's what he pays his lawyers for? I mean, does he not grasp that? Like, sir, that's what you pay your fucking lawyers for. That's their job, buddy. It's not your job. What are you paying them for? You're paying them to like fly out and get fancy meals that you also pay for? I'm confused, sir. That's what the fuck you pay your legal team to do, dumbass. I can't. I cannot. I literally fucking can't. Sir, that's what you pay your fucking legal team for. This is what I'm saying. Like, what? Sir, you got 5 figures, all right? 6 figures. You paid 6 figures and you got another 5-figure bill. What the fuck are your attorneys doing? Are they only dealing with one Better Tall video a day? I'm confused. Like, what the fuck is going on? I can't. Oh, not only don't waste your time. Listen, if I had to have people help me do something like this, like, because I was doing it like pro se or something, like, I wouldn't be publicly announcing it. I'd be asking people privately I know that are good at this thing, good at these things, and maybe have them ask a couple of people that they know are good at it. Like, I wouldn't be making a post about it. Also, if I'm paying attorneys, what the fuck would I need that for? That's what you pay your attorneys for, you dumb MFer. Like, you should just get your money back, sir. Oh, wait, you can't. Time to fire your incompetent attorney, sir. Yeah, that was absolutely his intent. And also, he has stated that intent a multitude of times. Again, he forgets that there's a phone extraction, too. I feel like he just completely right over his head, you know? He does not understand that we are a lot smarter than he is. Like, you know what I mean? Like, dude, months. No. Years. Not months. Years. Years. He doesn't get it. He doesn't understand. Like, I can't. Like, right? It's super easy to prove. I don't know what world he lives in. Like, yeah, we know. Like, we know. Is this spreadsheet made public? What's stopping wrong info being added and mucking everyone up? That's a good point. I think also, like, you're making them go over what are they going to take notes on? What are they going to take notes on? They don't know the legal strategy. What the fuck are they taking notes on? They're going to write down word for word what you say. Hey, newsflash, dumbass. Guess what? There's a thing called a transcript for your videos. Transcript. They can be transcribed, sir. So what the fuck do you need people to watch them for if you can transcribe? I can't. I fucking can't. The stupidity. I can't. I mean, to be fair, I wholeheartedly agree with you. My kid decided to use her, tooth fairy money for another kid for the book fair. She wanted to cut her hair and give it to her sister. Like, I mean, I think I do a pretty good job. You know what I'm saying? Is it available? See, no, there's no like linked spreadsheet. Oh wait, yes, there is. It's a Google Doc. Shut the fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. I got it. Fucking, I can't make this shit up. I can't. You guys, I can't. I can't, okay? What? The value does not match the column type file chip. New data extraction. You can now extract detailed data from chips and use them to enhance the power of your sheets. Got it. Thank you. Look at timestamps. So it's like not being done, not being done. Like, what the actual F is happening here? Like, I can't. Let's get this. Jim Ferris. Okay. Q&A, Taunton, pre-court rally, calling NCSC, FB fan drop, question mark, protest King, protest Morrissey, impromptu dump, post-court TV, impromptu reads, numbers, Turtle Club, impromptus, no chicken palm, numbers, Victoria Haskins, JM harassment. You're going to name it that? That's interesting. Got it. We suck. Celtics game, Celtics half. Got it. Fucking can't. You can't make this up. Yes, free labor and also pay for these fees. Also, you're not paying your lawyers to do anything at all, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, they will never. He said that they should never come out in public again. That's what he said. He said they should never come out in public. He said, I got bad news for you, Chris. You should never come out in public again. He also said, I'm going to punch your stupid son in the face. He definitely said that. And then he said, the turtle riders, you just never know where they are, and they're everywhere. I hate to break it to you, but you're never going to be able to live a normal life ever again. We're everywhere. Like, bro, your intent is right there, you dumb fuck. I can't. You can't make this up. This is the jokes write themselves this week, but I'm just saying. Yes, he is. No, that's not concluded. He is still under that review. Right? Can't even open the damn spreadsheet. I don't know what they're doing. Hey, Nina. Thanks, Nina. 6-figure death punch. He might represent himself. I mean, what are you paying your lawyers for, bro? I'm just asking for a friend. Like, what? Oh, I clicked into it. I don't give a fuck. These people aren't smart enough to know how to do anything else. I mean, this is wild right here. This is fucking wild. Mr. Roboto. Can we change this? We can. Read that, bitches. Just saying. You can't make this shit up, bro. It's not make-upable. I'm just saying. I fucking cannot. Send our reviews. I don't give a fuck. They can see if I can open it. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. Gonzo. I thought about doing an hour for real, but like I said, at least $20. Come on. We're not even offering anybody anything. You know what I mean? Like, get the fuck out of here. Oh, yeah, he's going to call off the help because they don't know what the fuck they're looking for. They don't know what to make notes on. They don't know the legal strategy. Like, why would that make sense in any capacity? What the fuck? I can't. You can't make this shit up, bro. All right? You can't. Yes, absolutely. No, I don't think he made it. I mean, one of his followers made it for him, apparently, because they're so very cunning and smart, you know? That's right. When Jay Brill asked him questions, he had to hide behind 2 middle-aged women because he's so scary and whatnot, you know? Super, super scary and whatnot. That's just sad and pathetic and wow. I mean, I'm sure he probably reamed out all his fellow content creators and demanded that they help with this Google document. But if they downloaded the transcripts, he won't get the money for the views. I don't fucking know, but I know you can get transcripts. Why the fuck would you have them watch it when you have transcripts? Like, you know what I mean? What? Right? Let's fix it all. I can't. It's just, he's so pathetically stupid. It's not even funny. What the fuck are you paying your attorneys for? What are you paying them 5 figures for? 6 figures? Like, what the fuck are you paying them for, bro? You know? Oh, absolutely. He's going to call them stupid, incompetent, dumb, fuck ups. Oh, it's going to be amazing. Amazing. We got to break the popcorn machine out for that one. Yep, it's already Meredith's fault. It's going to be Meredith's fault somehow. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Right? Listen, we've thought about this and different things that we're going to do when he gets sentenced. I'm telling you, it's going to be a banger. It's going to be a banger. Yeah, do the work for him and pay him to pay his attorneys to do nothing. What? Send him turtle chat so he can pay his attorneys the 5-figure bill he's got left over after he paid the 6-figure bill, and you know, so his attorneys don't have to do the actual work. You guys do it for free while you send me turtle chats. $5 or more before I read your chat. It's not worth it. $5 or more. The fuck, bro? What? This is like Olympic level mental gymnastic stupidity at this point. Like, what is happening? You know, Trump better not find out. Elon Musk better not find out. Better not find out. He's about to find out about finding out. All right? Don't find out. He's about to find out about finding out. Don't do it. Trump might be angry. Elon might be angry. I can't believe he actually fucking said that. That had me in stitches. Like, bro, you really think that any of these people give a rat's ass about a turtle? Get the fuck up out of here, sir. Nobody gives an actual fuck about you. Like, what world do you live in, okay? Right? Like, sir, that's what you hired your attorneys for. This is their job. They're supposed to do this. Do you know how incompetent you just made your attorneys look? Like, I'm pretty sure they're so solidly thankful for your epic stupidity to make them look like they are completely incapable of doing their job. You know? They might as well just ask AI. Yeah, it's fucking an AI defense. Totally fine. You know, we got it from AI. I feel like at this point, that's what, you know, Whiskey Tim and 17 Betteros Tall are doing at this point, you know? Yeah, the Today Show would never give a fuck about him. You know what I mean? Like, it literally is. I don't understand it. It makes no sense, you know? Daily Show in Vegas. And White Tigers jumping through hoops on fire. The Tigers would strike and walk off stage in Vegas if they had to perform with them. Penn and Teller would make them disappear. Bow! No more free work for you. I mean, it isn't going to get him a discount on fees, and he just makes his attorneys look epically stupid. But I love that for all of them. It makes them look seriously fucking incompetent, which, to be fair, I think that they are anyway. I honestly think none of them know what they're doing. They have no fucking ethics whatsoever, and they look like buffoons, but, you know, it's fine. It's totally fine. It's fine. After he's sentenced, we should have fundraiser for other prisoners' commissary accounts. Oh my fucking God, that's genius. We should. Jot that one down. Where's my pen? Did my child just steal my pen? I feel like she did. Little pen stealer. Now, if one of you didn't get me this beautiful pack of pens, then I wouldn't have another pen to grab. So I appreciate you. I'm starting to use up all my legal pads too. I think I got one left. I'm like a note taker. You know what I'm saying? His lawyers are taking him to the bank. Yeah, taking him to the bank, the vault, and locking him inside. They said, figure a way out, bitch. Like, that's what the fuck they did. They're laughing all the way to the bank. Like, sir, okay. I'm totally doing that. That's happening. We're totally doing that when he goes, you know, raise money for other And people he doesn't like too. We're gonna make sure we find people that he doesn't like. I can look up all the names of people in those jails. This is why I need the whiteboard. Idea board. One side idea board, one side court dates. We're doing that. That's happening. What was that, Aiden? What'd you say, buddy? What was that? I can't hear you.
Can you please go? Can you please go?
Sir, I hate to break it to you, but at this rate, you'll be going back a lot sooner than later there, bud. A lot sooner than later.
Can you please go? Can you please go?
I'm just saying, sir, I mean, you're going to need to try to, like, I don't know, make your betteros do something, you know? Like, why? Why is anybody else doing the lawyer's work? Why have they been doing it this whole time? Someone answer me that. No competent attorney takes anyone from the internet and goes, here, go over this and write notes for me to help with a legal defense. No, absolutely not. Also, no competent attorney hired someone as a fucking paralegal who has no experience in being a paralegal either, but I digress, okay? I digress. So I can't. Yeah, he wants to get into the gang in prison, okay? He wants in the bird gang, bitches. Bird gang, you know? The birds have made a gang. They have. They've made a gang. They do not want any part of him, all right? Where's the bird song? I need the bird song, all right? We need the bird song. The bird song is very important, all right? It's funny, and I need it. I need the bird song. Like the Muppet Man. Where's the Muppet Man? Any Muppet videos? Scott, we got any Muppet videos? Oh my God, police have released this composite sketch of a suspect after multiple bodies have been found dead in a hole. Scott wins the interwebs today. I can't. Oh my God. He will cry. He will fucking cry. I mean, he did cry last time. I'm just saying. Oh, a cellmate. That's fucking brilliant. Make sure the one that doesn't like him, you know, just write to the guy and ask him. How would I react? I mean, I'd say it's an miscarriage of justice. He belongs in prison, but there's nothing I can do about it. You know what I mean? And like I said this earlier, like it's sentencing's up to the judge. It could be anywhere from probation to years in jail. But I'm thinking at this point, I don't see any competent judge, never mind the one that he has, not giving him something for all this. He made a mockery of the justice system, and they got to make a mockery of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, he is. That's what he wants. That's his dream. In his mind, he needs to be as important. He needs to have as much support. He needs to have people outside the courthouse. He's got to, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if he used some of those funds to hire crowds on demand for outside. I kid you not, you know? Apparently, no. I would say no. No. Make sure his cellmate has earplugs. Can you imagine him being in the fucking cell with you? Holy shit. Holy shit. His face is very punchable. I don't know what happened in a jail cell. I'm just saying. Like that, people fall off the top bunk in jail, okay? They do. They fall off the top bunk all the time, all right? That would be, if he made a deal, that would have to be part of it. You know what I mean? Like, he would also have to leave the internet forever. So, they don't have a mental ward. What they have is HSUs, which is like a medical unit, and they might keep you there. But what they do is they ship you off to the place I worked at called Bridgewater. That's what they do. And then when they figure out that you're malingering, which is faking it, they send you right the fuck back. And he's not going to want to be shipped off to Bridgewater. I know many people over there. You know what I'm saying? PTSD. I can't go to jail. Can't go back. It's PTSD. Oh, yeah. And he can't. You know, and I know he cannot help himself. He literally cannot help himself. Oh my God, imagine. He wouldn't stop talking about how amazing he is to his cellmates. I'm so famous, you guys. Wait till I get out of here and tell you the whole story. It's amazing. It's supposed to be the baker.
There were children at that event. That made me so happy that there were children there. because I'm not. I don't have sexual deviance. We're not any of these weird whatever things that somebody over there is talking. Oh, excuse me. No, weird whatever things.
What is
There were
what
children
is I don't know what's
that
happening here. What? Oh, okay. See, I don't know this guy.
You know, there were children that
This is the clip,
that made me so happy that there were children there.
right?
Because
He doesn't use a hard
I'm
R.
not. I don't have sexual deviance. We're not any of these weird whatever things that somebody over there is talking. Oh, excuse me. No, weird whatever things.
I think they were referring to Jess, right? Saying that, I believe. What is this? He was there for all of them. Now when he needs them the most, they're all bailing. Well, not all of them. Is that Ethel? She's packing her shit up to go home. Bring her
It's okay. Little fella, I'm gonna stay right here with you.
No, I fucking can't. Oh, I cannot. I need the bird video, okay? Oh, he doesn't care. Oh, Gen D. That's that person that he put on blast, right? The reason he doesn't care about what Baker did is because he's done himself and still does. And Will, he doesn't watch your shit at all, ever. He never has. The first time he said it, it was the truth. Then he realized just how brutally honest it sounded and tried to walk it back.
And then I got a fucking centograph here. I'm like, what the fuck? Who are you? And why do you have this much time in your day to dedicate towards to two people who have nothing to do with your fucking life? How empty is your life, Gen D, that you would write this centograph to me about you're putting all the responsibility on Jess with this BS. We're putting Baker on a pedestal. He also made the choice to sex with a woman online in a different country that is a complete stranger. They literally have Dr. Phil episodes about that. He alone took a photo of a sex story. They were so offended by. Shut the fuck up. Fine, if people don't like her content, but you're okay with Will saying she's doing everything for you, that she's in it for clout for you. I don't fucking listen to what Will is saying. Shut the fuck up, Gen D. Go die in a fucking hole.
He's angry, Gen D. And see, I tried to warn you. So this is the part. This is where they have to figure it out themselves. Remember we were saying, yeah, she was at one point. So like, this is what I'm saying. Okay, this is what I'm saying. Like, I tried to fucking warn you. If you disagree with him, even politely, this is the explosion. Okay? Make no mistake that Ethel will do the same fucking thing. Talk to Cyberchick about that, right? Right? Like, talk to a bunch of other people about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, ungrateful is like just the tip of the iceberg. She was, and I honestly feel bad for her. But again, some of these people have said some pretty horrific shit about me because they just listened to him. And so it's like, how do you feel about that now? Most people then feel shitty. You know what I'm saying? They feel shitty. They feel crappy. They feel like, shame for just believing his bullshit because this got to crash out. Again, where the fuck are your pupils, bro? Like, I'm writing the missing time. It needs to be done, okay? Missing, okay? Missing. Please return. They look like this, okay? He needs his pupils back. They've run away from his fucking face, although I would run away from his goddamn face. He is a cock-juggling thunder cunt, so I would run away from his fucking face if I was his pupils too. Shut that fucking pie hole of his. I probably would run away from his face too. Where the fuck are the missing pupils? Someone! Tell me where the fuck his missing pupils are. I'm putting signs up in the neighborhood. If anybody sees the missing pupils, please reach out. You need to return them to his face immediately. 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 This is a very serial matter. Okay? This is very serial. It's dead serial. Okay? This is a very serious matter. You need to return those pupils to his face immediately. He's very triggered. He's very upset. Why so angry, bro? Why so angry? Why so mad? Why so mad, bro? Why so mad? Why are you so mad? How much money do you think Jen D sent him? Want to make a guesstimate? You know, how much money did that poor girl send him? And she can't even have a private message be treated with the kindness and respect it deserves. Even if you disagree with someone, you can just politely disagree or say, like, I appreciate your comments. I do not agree, but thanks for reaching out. It's not something I'm going to rehash, right? Hope you have an amazing day. But that would be like coming from the heart and actually meaning like you actually want them to have an amazing day. Like you just are politely like not agreeing. I don't think he's capable of any of that. Instead, he brings private messages up publicly and screams into oblivion, tells you to die in a hole, does the whole dirt thing, you know, because he's upset. He's triggered. He's mad. You know, make me. They have to find out. Unfortunately, it happened. The fact that she thinks that like somehow Jess is going to be different is the part that like really breaks my heart for some of these people. You know? No, he doesn't. Some of these people get dragged because they're talking to someone else in chat and he doesn't realize it and he pulls up a comment and reads it wrong or reads it in the not correct context because he never pays attention to his chat. And he starts fucking blasting someone into oblivion and the whole chat is like, hey, that person was talking to someone else. This wasn't even about you. And then he's like, oh, sorry. Well, you just told them to die in a hole and now they're gone. So, and you just banned them. You told your blogs to ban them and block them and get them out of there and fuck them, right? Like free speech stuff, right? We like that.
Go die in a fucking hole.
Die in a hole.
Shut up. Stop messaging me about this. I don't listen to Will's content all the time. I listen to him some of the time, but not that fucking often. Because there's not enough hours in the goddamn day, is there? When you're fighting for your fucking life, imagine being a grown-up.
I'm fighting for my life, you guys. Again, the mantras. He's fighting for his life. How many times do you think you'll see a turtle rider repeat that on Twitter? He's fighting for his life. Sir, this is not Burger King. You cannot have it your fucking way, all right? Sorry for you. Don't know what to tell you.
And writing this to someone. Imagine what a failure you are. How embarrassed you should be. Jendi, you should wake up every day and hate yourself. You should hate.
I mean, imagine saying that to someone because you don't agree with them. You're a disappointment. Hate yourself every day you wake up because the turtle said so. I'm going to say mean words to you because I'm angry. Be afraid. Manly men. Don't know how to put a fucking battery in a key fob. Like, you are a fucking mess, bro. An absolute fucking disaster. Like, look at. He's got his eyes wide open and the pupils are still missing, bro. Okay? They're still fucking missing.
Hate your life. Because your life is fucking pathetic, girl. Because you actually messaged me this shit.
But if you messaged him that he's amazing and awesome, you wouldn't be pathetic at all. What do you mean? Never sit on his couch, folks. Never sit on the couch. Never sit on his couch. He peed on Meredith's couch. I fully believe he peed on it. It was wet. How'd it get wet? Sir, you peed on it, all right? I'm just saying. Can you imagine his blood pressure? Get some blood pressure meds, bro. Yeah. I think Ethel probably about now, if she's smart at least, will start thinking about like starting to speak her mind first before he does. And that is imminent at this point. But once again, I don't think she's smart enough to figure out what's happening. I think she's still going to like wish and pray and like, you know, twist her fingers and like, please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Please don't have people turn on me. But like, hello, people have already turned on you. What part are you not getting? You think Aiden didn't okay that? What fucking world do you live in, dude? Come on. Come on out of Delulu land here. All right. You think he didn't sit on the phone and shit on you with Will? Stop it. Stop it now. You think Will didn't have the okay to say what he said? The fuck out of here, bro. Stop it. Stop. I know how he operates. Like, get the fuck out of here. It's a lot of projection. It's because he's very unhappy with himself. Okay. Dude's about to have a fucking coronary, right? Like a full-fledged coronary on screen. Like, I can't. I also have a business email, yes. We do. Absolutely, you know what I mean? We have business emails for that very reason. We don't just use our regular fucking emails because what the hell? Like, they would get lost in all the rest of my emails, you know? Yeah, the cavalry is not coming. I think he's starting to figure that out, but I don't think he's yet quite there. You know? Oh, yeah, her life is pathetic, but you're begging people for free labor on the internet after you paid your lawyers 5 and 6 figures. They can't even do all the legal work for 5 and 6 figures. You know? Yeah, a word or less, $5 or more, right? Keep your comments to or questions to a word or less. $5 more. He'll get back to you in 7 to 10 business days. All right, 7 to 10 business days. He could have. That's my point. He could have just blocked it or disregarded it or anything else on planet Earth. Like, yeah, he doesn't. Let's be honest. Do you think he fucking watches any of Will's shows? No, he doesn't watch any of Will's shows, bro. Want to know why? Because he thinks they're boring. He thinks Will's shows are boring. These people don't realize how much shit he talks about them behind closed doors. Each and every one of them. You just talk shit to the other ones about them. Like, bro, use your brain. If he's gonna talk shit about his quote friends to his other quote friends, don't you think he's talking shit about you, you fucking idiot? Like, he does not have to engage with his fans via DM. I love engaging with people. I don't like to call them fans. It's a weird, I don't know. I'm a community. I'm a family. I don't love the word fans. I get what you mean though. Because for him, I feel like they are just fans, right? Fangirling fans, even if they're guys. But I mean, he doesn't have to engage. Yet he chooses to, and then shame and belittle them when he doesn't agree with what they had to say. You know, like, dude, you're a toddler. This is why we call them tanties, sir. He does hate his followers, and that's the part that, like, hate to say I told you so, and hate to say I warned you, but I warned you a very long time ago, and you didn't listen, and I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't just say shit for funsies, you know? Like, just saying, like, he just wants shitty pics that are better than his. I mean, I don't know, those moves. You might need to go a cup size up on those moves of his. Like, just saying. I'm just saying. It totally is humorous. Completely humorous. Okay, again, I feel like the jokes have written themselves in the last fucking 2 weeks. I mean, I don't even have to write them, all right? Time for him to get in his Grogu pod and have a nap, I think. Where is his little Grogu pod? We have it. Hold on, where is it at? Where's his Grogu pod? Where's his little Grogu pod? There it is. Here's his little Grogu pod right there. Get in your little Grogu pod. In the sewer. He's in his little sewer turtle Grogu pod. I am Grogu. It's my pod. It's my pod. Get the fuck out of my pod. I'm taking my pod and going back to my home in the sewer. Yeah, Grogu is adorable. Sewer turtle, not so much. I mean, imagine living in the sewer with all that shit and piss. I mean, he does lurk in shit and spew shit, which is why he is a sewer turtle. Oh my god. When it speaks, people listen. Someone's talking out of their asshole. Like, this is literal talking out of their asshole. Suddenly everything is weird and unfunny. I love it. I love the Muppet Man. I love his little Muppets. I love it. What I really want is the bird song. Okay, the bird song is funny. Where's the bird song? God damn it. Where is it? Bird song, bird song, bird song, bird song, bird song. Oh, look, there's my Muppet. I found my Muppet, guys. There's my Muppet. There's my Muppet. There it is right there. There's my Muppet. Where is it? Where is the song? Where is the song? I want to hear the bird song. I want to hear the bird song. Very upset about the bird song, guys. Green balls. What else we got going here? Duck shit? Oh, duck shit. Mutton chops. Oh, hell. It's a fucking bird. Bird song, bird song, bird song, bird song. It's gotta be around here somewhere, dude. It's gotta be in this general vicinity. Oh, for the love of God. Some of these are just too funny. Where's the fucking bird song? God damn it. Did I go too far? I feel like I must have went too far to have the bird song. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. I got an idea. It's a good song, okay? If you haven't heard the bird song yet, wait, is it this one? What's this one? Is the bird song? Hear the bird song. Bird song? Hello? Is that you? No? Not it. Figured it was somewhere over yonder, but I didn't find it, at least quickly. If I took a little longer to fucking find it, I would have, but those ones are funny. The bird was like, go fuck yourself, go fuck yourself. Bird made the bird gang out front, man. I'm just saying, that's what happened. So this is what we do. I got an idea. I want to find the bird song. You find, search the word bird. Bird. No result. You know what? I'm real sick of like not being able to search things that I want to search on X anymore. I used to be able to do this and be able to search anything on someone's page and it would pop up. Like nowadays it has to be oh, too far back. God damn it, I can't find the fucking bird song. Whatever. You know what? Maybe we go to regular like bird song. Bird song? I can't remember what it was called. Latest? Nope. 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 Damn it. I wanted the fucking bird song and I can't find it. Damn it. God fucking damn it. Well, you know, I tried. All right. I tried so hard. All right, let's see. Wait, we got, let's see. Oh, look at the Scots. I love it. I'm having so much fun. I love seeing the videos. All the beagles have been released, guys. All 325 beagles are now relocated from Ridgeland Farms. They've rescued all the beagles. That's good stuff. Oh, Jess on Boston Maggie. I really do like her content and her take on things. Her content and take on things. A 65-year-old grandmother calling people whores on the internet. Cool. Will, in case you missed it, Turtleboy doesn't listen to shit you say.
Moving forward is like, if you have a platform and you're not talking about my.
I love this for him. I do love this for him. I think that he's very upset. He's very angry. Apparently, you know, she's gonna do more crying here.
In some way, this is gonna like fuck up like.
She's doing more crying. Why are we doing more crying, dude? Come on.
In some way, this is gonna like fuck up like my friendship with Aiden, and I already lost Jimmy in this whole thing, and so in some way, this is gonna like.
Oh, okay. Well, don't feel bad. Sorry. Nah, poo. You're a fucking mean person. Like, this person said, this is showing that you really have no clue what a friend is. Jimmy was never your friend. Aiden's not your friend. Aiden is nobody's friend. Part of me felt bad for her 1/millionth of a second. Then I was like, nah, this bitch deserves it more. Also, she lost her friendship with Aaron, didn't care. She's crying about losing her friendship with two men she's known for a short time and didn't shed one tear or fight for her kinship with a woman she was friends with for a decade. That's very telling. Yeah, I think she was the only one who fucking said it. You know what I mean? Like, they said they thought it was someone specific. They never said who. She took that on as her own, dude. Like, you know what I mean? That's what it says. I can't, like, you know, I feel like it definitely is a problem, you know? Like, why would Jessica go to jail if Aiden goes to jail? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, is that what she said? Interesting. Let's hear this clip. I don't know.
I don't owe anybody shit.
Yeah, she's not
I
a good
love
liar.
Aiden. I am going to continue to fucking fight for him. I don't need it for clicks. I don't need it for fucking views.
Yes, you do.
I need it because he does what I do. And I need him to stay out of jail so that I don't ever go to jail.
Why the fuck would you go to jail if he went to jail? That doesn't even make any sense, right? Like, first of all, it's not her butt. That is her 2 decades ago butt, allegedly, okay? Secondly, why the fuck would you magically go to jail because Aiden's going to jail? Anything else you want to admit to? Like, yes, she's talking out of her arse. She doesn't even know him. That's the kicker, right? She doesn't even know him. And if you really think that any of these people didn't sit there and talk shit behind her back, you got another fucking thing coming. They each talk shit about each other. Like, this is what she doesn't grasp. None of these fucking people like her. They never have, ever. Oh my God, look, it's a giant inflatable World Cup ball rolling around. That is fucking hilarious in the wind and the rain. Where it came from, I don't fucking know, but that's amazing and awesome. But also, I hope it doesn't break anything. Just pretty cool to see. Sounds like an admission to me. Why the fuck would you go to jail if he goes to jail? That's kind of weird. Oh, Mike's live. That's kind of strange. Aiden's trying to get back in. We're talking to him. I find that so funny. My friend Julie Grant here. Gotta love it. Follow Jen for brilliant insightful analysis and illuminating new information she found in the cybersecurity report. Wrench attack by proxy, which is an extortion using violence aimed at stealing someone else's cryptocurrency. Weird. Do they even meet in real life? It's so weird. Probably a couple times, I guess, but like they still don't know each other. You know what I mean? Like it still. He does what I do. Oh, she means harass and intimidate others and just talk out her asshole so that you get sued into oblivion. But why would that put you in jail, Jess, unless you did something illegal? See, that's the thing. That's the like, why admit to something and say, I need him out of jail so I don't go to jail? Like, that is essentially saying you did something that could cause you to go to jail. Why the fuck would anyone say that? These people are not smart, okay? They're just not. I don't think any of these people know what a real friend is, to be honest with you. I honestly don't think they know. I don't think they fucking know. I don't think they understand what it means. You know what being a friend means? It means taking the hit when you need to. It's being selfless. It's helping when you can, even when you really can't. Like that's what being emotionally available, even if you got a lot going on yourself, right? People often will say, well, I didn't want to bother you. And I hate when people say that to me. It drives me nuts. Like, you're not bothering me, bro. Like, well, you got enough on your plate. I do have a lot on my plate, but that doesn't mean that anybody else's shit is less important. You know what I mean? Or that you shouldn't want to call me because you're feeling like you're bothering me because I got a lot going on. Well, everyone's got a lot going on. Your shit's no less important than my shit. You know? It's not less important. It's just as important. And me as a friend, I know that. You know what I mean? Like, I know how important it is to have to be able to call somebody and be like, I need to vent, motherfucker. Like, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just need to. You know? I used to vent to my best friend. She's been, you know, gone many years now. That's hard, you know? That's fucking hard to not have her to call her and be like, I need to, you know, I need you to come over. I need you to bring coffee and I need to, or we need to go drive around in the car and dance and sing and be fools. And I just need, you know, my bestie. I do. She is up there watching down on me. I know that she is, but still it's hard sometimes, you know, but you got to know that like being a friend means making that sacrifice. I don't think any of these people know what the fuck a sacrifice is at all. You know, not even a little. Absolutely. It's not fucking hurting people is not work. It's bad karma. It's bad fucking karma, dude. It's bad karma. Yeah, it's going back when you can't go back, you know? Just saying. It's totally going back when you can't go back.
Can you please go? I can't go back. Can you please go? I can't go back.
Well, I'll never not be funny. I don't care. I never not be fucking funny. Never. Never, ever, 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 ever not be funny. Ever. Oh my God. Oh my God. I love it. Hey, Bedro. Your boy, Dr. Turtleboy, is begging the internet to help research your case. You're both a bunch of non-serious fucking asshats. I love it. Yes. Yeah. That's so funny, man. Not a serious person. Bradel's 2 bedrooms tall and not a serious person. I can't. Yeah, they're martyrs, my fucking asshole. Like, got you, baby girl. I just fucking love it. Oh, I can't. Jokes, again, they write themselves, folks. I can't. I fucking cannot. I cannot. Oh, some cops rescued a woman. See, this is why I bought a cop coffee this morning. Even though I didn't really have it, I did it because it was the right fucking thing to do. Like, maybe that guy tomorrow ends up on the news for saving someone's life, and I can be like, I bought that guy a coffee. You know, it means war, says Bugs Bunny. Just saying. 2 definitely different things. Still, I like to think of you guys as family, but like, wow, some of these people, I'm just like, please wake up. Like, where is the one? I had one where, like, oh my God, YouTube claims it's still under appeal, that it's usually resolved in a couple days, but here we are 56 days later and I'm being kept in limbo, probably so they can keep charging me $22 a month for premium for an account that's not able to be used. Well, cancel the premium, dumbass. No actual review taking, there is clearly no actual review taking place despite tons of evidence sent to them of a mass reporting campaign designed to take the channel down. Mass reporting campaigns don't take channels down, or Aiden's would have been taken down a long time ago, you idiot. Your channel got taken down because you are threatening people openly on a public forum, you fucking asshat. You, sir, are a putt knocker, okay? You're a fucking putt knocker. Yep, I said it. Putt knocker has entered the fucking chat. Now go finger bang away and bitch and cry about it. I did too. I forgot he existed along with Will. When someone mentioned him the other day, I was like, hey, that guy from Tennessee is still around. I didn't know. They're not serious people. I didn't know. I didn't understand. You know? Ooh, what's this one?
Situation with the Joe Flipperhead and Olivia audio thing. I look like an asshole with that. I look like an asshole.
Yeah, you did.
I lied about it for him.
Asshole.
One time.
Yeah.
And believe me, I'm very happy. And the reason why, and the only reason I lied, right, about that is because of Olivia. Olivia wanted that out there. No, you're his friend. You don't go public. Don't care about that. Not true. Don't give a fuck. Okay. But you know what? I'm beginning to understand that this is not really a friendship. Aiden has never once called me and was like, how are the kids? How was your trip? What'd you do? That's not what happens here. It's not a friendship.
No, it's him calling, asking you to do something, telling you to do something. Not even asking, telling you to do something or else. That's how it works.
Obviously. I'm a ride or die. Like, I don't care. And
bingo, freeze.
I lied about the Flipperhead video. Lied about it, right? Just took it, whatever. I believed that Olivia wanted it out there, and so because she wanted it out there, if Aiden wanted it out there too, this is how I reasoned it. It's okay. I'm fine.
Right.
Like, the reasoning behind it made sense. It wasn't to hurt anybody. It was Olivia was like, this is out there. I want people to know what I'm dealing with. Okay, great. By the way, I knew Olivia was going to press charges against him because she asked me if she pressed charges, could her attorney contact me? So I knew that right away that was going to happen. I was wondering why it was taking so long, but I knew that. She texted me and asked me, and I said yes. Okay. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I have to say this is where, I put it out or whatever, like that. Do you know what I mean? So, like, so that was my whole take on it.
Great take. Maybe here's an idea. Stop lying. Oh wait, she didn't learn that lesson yet, guys. She did not learn that lesson yet. Perfect example of how Machado operates. Post this photo and encouragement for people to call the school to question it. When called out on her reason why, she gives a smart ass reply. Gaslighter. Any doubts who's ruining her reputation? Yeah, herself. Oh, here we go. I can't. Why? What is wrong? Like, why? Fucking
situation with the Joe Flipperhead and Olivia audio thing.
Shut up. I can't hear your voice anymore. It's too much, dude. Too much. Hate to tell you, but that might have been your ass 75 pounds ago, but it's not your ass today. Don't get yourself excited. We all know what your ass really looks like, and that ain't it. Well, that would be it. That's it right there. That's it. I know. I've seen that ass before in a picture. Seen it. Daddy, no, prison daddy. Definitely prison daddy. I'm just saying. Like, outdoor world. That's a good place to be. I love this. This guy came from out of country to watch the games, and like, he has gotten the full America treatment because we loved so much how he was just like so excited to be in the United States, and like he was so wondrous about like the United States. And so now like people are sending him to all these places for free and like treating him and his friends. And I fucking love it. Like that should be the American way, helping one another and like giving people experiences they might not have had otherwise. Like I love this for him. I love this. I freaking love this. This is why I follow this guy too. Like I love to see it. I think it's amazing what people are doing for him. You know, I think we should all be doing this for one another as well. You know, this is what I hope happens. Like by the time I'm dead, is that most other people are helping other people and realizing that like me, mine, works for very few people. Everyone else gets left at the bottom. You know? Somebody find him for me so we can get help. French Montana, you must have seen my thing. I said the same thing. I made a post on Twitter about this freaking guy, this freaking cab driver dude who got his cab destroyed by the Knicks fans. And I made a post and was like, hey, can someone give me the fucking name of this guy? Can someone figure it out so we can help him? Like, can we help him? Like, I mean, we need to show him that humanity doesn't fucking suck. Let's help him get a new cab. Like, what can we do? Like, let's try to do something. And then now French Montana's picked it up. Somebody find him for me so we can help him get back on his feet. I fucking love this. See, this is what a power of the internet can do, my friends. Help the damn cab driver. Like, I don't know the guy. He's a stranger to me, but that's not okay, right? Like, I'm just a poor person from Massachusetts with a small stream. But if I can help this much, like, then I'm gonna, right? Like, I love that this post this person put, like, that it's making its way around, like, because I feel like it needs to be seen, you know? It needs to be fucking seen. He's back to being the all-powerful, grandiose narcissist. In a couple days, he'll oscillate back to being the downtrodden victim. Fortunately, he wasn't this bad when I knew him. Yes, he would whine and cry in chat groups and then lash out at anyone that tried to give him advice. Yeah, shocker. Shocker. Blake Lively thing. Judge Lehman has issued a new order requiring Lively to file documents regarding the amount of attorney's fees she seeks. See below. It'll be interesting to see how much Lively's lawyers will claim. One thing Lively's lawyers should bear in mind is that they don't want to lose credibility with the judge by seeking a ridiculous amount. As I pointed out in a previous post, they sought $800,000 in the Texas case against Wallace for essentially the same thing. The New York Times is seeking to recover more than $150,000 in attorney's fees and costs for prevailing in the same similar defamation suit. Thus, it would be tough for Lively's lawyers to justify seeking millions in attorney's fees for the same defamation action. I love this. I love it. They're so happy to be here, and I love that. They are doing us so proud. I love it. I'm proud to have them here. Like, I'm proud to freaking have them here. Like, they're so wondrous and just full of like things to enjoy, food and places and experiences. And I wish everyone was full of that wonder. I am. You know, one day if I win the lottery and I get to retire sometime, I want to buy a Class A RV and travel. I would love to travel the world, but you can't drive all over the world. I mean, you can have it shipped, but like, I would love to just travel, you know? That would be so fun. That would be so freaking fun. Hold on one second, guys. Sorry, hi, here I am. Okay. There's another clip that's way earlier, but I don't know. Should we wear sunglasses on the stream, Moni? Is that like a new thing? We gotta wear sunglasses on our streams? That's what we gotta do. Oh my god, look at the ducks! Woman plays the role of Mother Goose to help the... Oh, this was Ohio. She took a gaggle of geese safely across the busy intersection. That is so stinking cute. See, this is humanity. This is what humanity should be. Right there. All the good stuff. That is freaking adorable. I love it. I freaking love it. That lady's a G. I love it. See? That's something I would do. That's so awesome. I love it. I found not a goose, but like it was like a baby duck. No, couldn't have been a duck. I don't know, it was a bird of some kind and fell out of its like nest, like right in front of our car on a street that's not like busy, but busy enough. And we saw it from overhead, so we stopped because we didn't know what the hell fell out. And so we get out and there's this little teeny tiny like bird. We brought it to the animal sanctuary and they helped take care of it. But I'll never forget that because it just like boop right out of the tree onto the road and it could have been quashed. Just baby bird, this little tiny baby bird. Oh, Bay Harbor. Oh, okay, Bay Harbor Beauty, yeah. Oh, really, Bay Harbor Bertrand. No celebrity endorsements. They might be the bottom of the barrel feral celebrities, but you're trying hard. And if you could please tell me why the reviews for your products on your main product website are the same person reviewing 3+ times, that's incredibly misleading. It is incredibly misleading. I agree. You know, Super Nanny. You guys remember Super Nanny? I remember Super Nanny. I can't. I love it. I love it. I love Super Nanny, man. I love it. Little goat, a goat. Listen, I love all the babies. Now give me all the baby animals. Oh, Boston police is partying with Cape Verde and City Hall Plaza right now. I love it. I freaking love it. It's my city, man. This is right near the governor's office. This is like a octagon shaped. This is right in the middle of Boston. And yeah, almost proud of my city for hosting and doing good things. Air Force B-2 bomber crashed shortly after takeoff at Edwards Air Force Base, triggering emergency response. Emergency crews rushed to the scene as thick black smoke filled the wreckage scattered across the desert airfield. Damn. Pray for those people on board and that they survived that, because that looks really bad, guys. That B-2 bomber looks like it's just been annihilated into the ground. Look at packing thousands of straws together basically creates a low-tech pixel screen. That's fucking hilarious. That is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Very fucking cool. Very, very cool. A tiny violin? I love tiny violins. Aiden,
for a retainer. Guess what? It's used up.
We're gonna play this one before we go. The 6 figures, because you know, 6 figures and all. It's a fun area in general. Usually it's like dead as a doornail, other than like a few vendors and like people walk through there to get to the train station and stuff. So like, but it packed full of people like that. That's what happens at the parades. That's what you'll see, because it'll go by City Hall Plaza and like the parades will just be packed full of people when one of our sports teams wins. And I'm lucky enough to have been to a few of those over the years. All right, let me play this and then we're gonna wrap it up because it is close to dinner time and I am hungry. I've been hungry for like 2 hours. I'm getting a little hangry over here. 6 figures. I'm getting 5 better roast tall hungry.
I paid 6 figures.
6
for
figures.
a new lawyer.
And then 5
right?
figures.
Just for this
new
whole
lawyer.
thing, for a retainer. Guess what? It's used up. I owe 5 figures more now. Every fucking, you know what that's like? You ever accumulate bills like that? You ever accumulate $250,000 bills? Over a 30-day period? Because I have. Just out of nowhere. And that
out of nowhere. You guys, he doesn't know where these bills came from. They flew out in front of his car like the tree. It just popped out in the middle of the road and came out of fucking nowhere. Came absolutely nowhere. It's over here. It's over there. It came out of absolutely freaking nowhere. All right. No idea where these $4 million bills keep coming from. They're flying in on a plane and just fucking, phew, there it goes. Where'd that come from? I don't know where it came from. Don't know where it came from at all. Nope, there's another one. No idea nope. He didn't know where it came from. Came from nowhere, he said. He doesn't know.
In over a 30-day period, because I have, just out of nowhere. And that's what I'm dealing with on a daily fucking basis.
I can't. How does he play with a straight face? I'm just asking for a friend here. How do you just lie with a straight face and like, look at the concern? 6 figures, 5 figures, out of nowhere. Couldn't possibly be because, I mean, you begged to be sued and you committed crimes and like, you know, that's the cost. Also, maybe you want to write like an angry letter to the manager of your lawyers who you're now making look like pretty incompetent buffoons, because that's what you pay your lawyers for. And you're out here asking random internet strangers to like do your lawyer's job for you. How fucking embarrassing, right? Me too, Rose. Like, I just don't commit crimes. It's really not that difficult. I mean, I don't know about keeping my mouth shut. You're a deplorable human, Aiden, so I can't keep my mouth shut on that. But like, I know what to say and what not to say, right? Like to not get sued. That's why you know, say it's your opinion if it's your opinion. You don't pretend it's a fact when it's not actually a fact. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, imagine having to deal with that fucking guy on a daily basis. Like, what? I can't. I don't know how anyone does it. Like, I don't know how the rest of his body deals with his brain, right? Like, I don't get it. This man is a few fucking fries short of a damn Happy Meal. And, you know, they forgot the toy in that Happy Meal as well. All right.
So I don't ever want to hear a fucking word from another YouTube content creator.
He doesn't want to hear about your bills and your real problems, okay? He doesn't want to hear anything about it. What he wants to hear is you guys raising money so he doesn't have to spend any of his own for the crimes and defamation he keeps committing, because that's more important, okay? Come on.
About this ongoing drama. That's it. If you continue to talk about it, you're fucking dead to me. Just dead. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't care. Don't tag me.
No one cares.
I paid 6 figures.
6 figures. I'm sorry. Like I need this as a. I need to get. Someone needs to clip this for me, okay, and download it and send it to my email, because I need to make a whole new clip out of this, like for a whole new segment. All right, like I need it. I need this. This is a need. It's not a want. It's a need. What? Right? He's the only one who has problems, you know? And the only problem with that is he created them. He created these problems himself. You could have just shut the actual fuck up and not defame people and not harass them into oblivion and not beg to be sued and not wiretap people and not file false reports and not use the justice system as some sort of like machine that he uses as payback. But he chose to do all the deplorable, shitty things. Maybe when he gets to prison, he'll find his pupils. Maybe that's where they are. Maybe they went to jail before him to stop dealing with listening to him. They were like, please lock me up and throw away the key. I'm done with listening to him. He's such a clown, such a fucking clown. It's buffoonery, okay? Clownery, but buffoonery. Like, you made your lawyers look like the incompetent fools that I already knew that they were, but like, thank you for showing the rest of the world that what the fuck are they sending you any money for? Your lawyers are supposed to be doing that work, sir. Your lawyers, not fucking random strangers on the internet, okay? Boo. Boo. Clown. Fucking clown. The fucking clown knows. I can't. All right? I can't. Such a clown. Such a fucking clown. It's ridiculous at this point. You just can't make this shit up, okay? You can't fucking make it up. Oh, absolutely. No, he said it's totally okay if you say the N-word as long as you don't, like, you know, use the hard R, remember? That was his take on that it's totally not racist because he didn't use the hard R, and it's acceptable because it's like a popular word now. That's what he said. Like, how the fuck do you feed your audience such ridiculous takes that are completely wrong, disgusting, and beyond believable. And these people go, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Turtle chat, we will do. You say the N-word is popular? Yeah, that makes sense. You didn't use the hard R. You're totally fine. It's not racist at all. Like, what? Who fucking buys what this dude is selling? I just don't quite grasp it. But I guess that's normal people don't, right? I guess that's normal people do not grasp the nonsense of idiots. This idiot doesn't realize he's helping prove they all lied. What? I don't think her elevator goes all the way to the top now. I don't get it. I can't. I don't get it. It's ridiculous, nonsensical. All right, listen. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. The discovery alone is going to bleed his ass dry. He doesn't seem to realize, once again, as I've said before, and I'll say it again, by the end of all of this, he will be begging for a deal. Begging, and I mean begging. He will be screaming fucking uncle and begging, okay? Begging for a fucking deal. All right, listen, I love all your stinking faces, but now I'm getting kind of hangry, and I gotta go figure out my din-din. So, I love y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We might take an early trip to Sonic. We might take an early trip to Sonic tomorrow over in Somerset, Massachusetts, where Ethel lives. So, might be a fun trip. Might be a field trip. Might be a field trip. But I love y'all stinking faces. And I will see y'all later. Do me a favor, though. On your way out, smash the like button if you didn't already do that, please. If you didn't already, make sure that you subscribe to the channel. Please do that. Please do that. And if you can donate to the channel and you're catching me on the replay, we just read them, on the next one if it comes in when we're not live. And there's a bunch of different ways you can do that. Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Revolut, Chime. We have a link that works for debit, credit, and Apple Pay. And we have a Amazon wish list in our description. So I love y'all, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.